Good evening, everybody. I hope that you are all well. I'm just playing around with first corner stuff at the moment. What is the microphone like? I am seeing it jumping right up into the red tonight all of a sudden, which is not good. Is the microphone okay? I'm hoping it is. Maybe I'm just talking too loud. But I have got the fan on because it is jolly hot in here at the moment. Okay, brilliant. Thanks, Captain. Right, it looks like we can go a lot deeper into that first corner than I have been. I'm just being a bit cautious because last night on, I think it was a medium, so I was super cautious into the first corner, and I don't want to be too cautious into the corner tonight, bunch everybody up, cause problems. So I'm just experimenting with a new braking point into that first one off of the line. Also been experimenting with one or two different lines, but I don't want to play around too much tonight. So we'll just see how it goes. So again, that's why I'm on the racing hard tyres at the moment, just practicing on the slower of the choice tyres, because in this one we get a massive change. We go from softs then hards, or hards then softs, and it can be quite a wake-up call when you go from one to the other if you're not careful. Thank you all for your support, it's very much appreciated. What have I got? Nobody's coming round. So we've got G-Dad, Jack Fury, College Tom, Captain, Wayne, good evening all of you. That's a little bit late, I think, for getting the power on. Plus I'm going to be running into the back of too many people if I'm not careful on that one. So we'll cut this one, drift out to the outside here, and now I'm going to pick up there, in, or through here. Oh, it's gone a bit deep. Yeah, I thought so, just pushing it a bit too hard. I've been about 2 to 3 seconds a lap down on some of the faster racers over the course of the week around here, so I've just been watching a few replays and trying to pick up a few extra little tenths here and there, and struggling. So I'm probably just going to go right the way back to basics. I'm not going to worry about anything. I'm just going to do my own race and just see what happens. Above all else, just trying to keep it on the black stuff, follow the car in front, and yeah, that's going to be my plan for the evening. So for the moment, all I'm trying to do is just look at this grid. I'm going to assume that I'm going to start at the back of the grid, and yeah, just see how we do. So it's all about where I can brake realistically into the first corner. Bearing in mind I'm going to be slipstreaming people as well. There is going to be slipstream element in here, so I want to find the braking point and then just bring it back a little bit. I want to hold this inside line if I can for any cars that are going off onto the left hand side of the track. Then hopefully I'll be able to get a line through here, and then this will be the next area where a lot of stuff will kick off. So again, I just want to try and keep it relatively quick, put on the black stuff through there. And with these racing hard tyres, I'm just pushing it just a little bit too much. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. This is the last of the STCC races. In fact, what I'll do is I'll swap it over to the other camera for the moment. Hello peeps, I haven't got the light on. I'm going to leave it off while we're running. I'll just come into here and we'll just do this again. Slightly overshot that one. I've got nobody behind me, so we're all good. I know I'm going to have cars in front slipstreaming into here, so I'm going to have to be careful where they're braking. But I just don't want to brake too early. Then just trying to get across the track into here, stay on the right hand side. Obviously watching where people are through this little section. And then this is going to be the other little area where we're going to have to be a little bit careful. And obviously I don't know what the weather conditions are going to be like. So we could have a nice track like we got now with the sun out, nice warm track. Get those tyres warmed up nice and quickly. Or it could be overcast, damp, greasy track, which we'll need to adjust as well. But this is just to give me a relatively decent idea. Also, anybody watching my times that are in the room, they're going to be, oh my word, look, Carlos has done a 1:15.4 and Mitchell's going around doing 1:32s. Well, we haven't got to worry about him. I am looking forward to this. It's been a really great series. Right, so that's just hugging that line a little bit more through there on the inside. Obviously you could get hung out on the outside, but I really don't want to get hung out on the outside, because if somebody goes off, they're going to be taking me with them, and then that's effectively race over around here. Same with this one, just taking it easy. Whoa, I'm just trying to read the chat there. I wasn't looking where I was going. G-Dad, run it right around the inside of the first bend on lap 1, mate. Don't be a brake for the rest of the pack. First bend bunching will be a nightmare. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. The yeah, the 1192, crikey, that was a slow lap. That's another reason why I lost all confidence. Whoa. Okay, bouncing across that grass. I've just lost force feedback in the wheel. Bit weird. Very strange. Just shut it down, start it up again. Yeah, I don't want to be a massive break into that first corner. I probably shouldn't say, but I had a massive lack of, not a lack, a reduction in confidence. Oh, we got into a race last night, which has sort of rocked me a little bit, where I've just became a massive break. Okay, why are we not going at all? Bit strange. I have got 0 feedback on my wheel. That's a pain. That is a pain. I did notice that Rory, I was watching Rory earlier on today, he had a couple of disconnects on his wheel too. So they're all talking about being a software issue, these wheel disconnects. Thankfully, I'm not getting them too often, but what I normally have to do is completely restart my PS5. So I'm just going to restart the PS5 just to be 100% sure that everything is all hunky-dory. And I'm just going to shut the wheel down as well. This does not happen very often. And I did that 28-hour live stream with this wheel with absolutely zero problems. It's only since one of the recent updates that I've started to see this drop out once in a while. The wheel still works. Rory seemed to lose all of his, but the wheel still works, but I lose the force feedback. Full Sturgeon, hey Mitchell, I made a PSR fan livery for F-type streetcar. Not published yet, but I'll publish it later and send it on Discord. Cool, cool, cool. I look forward to seeing that. Right, let's just make sure that we are picking up my landline. We are, so that's all good. We'll turn the main wheel on. Firmware update? Possibly, but the thing is, it tends to be the Fanatec people are reporting it mostly. I get a dropout probably once a week. So I'm pretty sure, oh, excuse me, I'm pretty sure that it is it's a GT7 software issue. Might be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. Now, unfortunately, well, actually, Jackie should be opening the opening up the main room in the moment, so we'll jump into the main one. Hopefully, that'll be the last time that happens tonight. And I found out as well, it tends to be on my wheel when I'm bouncing across grass or gravel for a period of time that it doesn't like it. So I get dropouts occasionally when I'm doing Fisherman's Ranch, and of course that one there I was just jumping across the grass there. Okay, so we haven't got the main practice room open. We've got Nigel's one, but we haven't got the main one for this evening. What I will do is I'm just going to jump into the room and we'll jump on board with one of the guys and see how they're doing. Sorry for being quiet, guys. I'm watching and concentrating. So Carlos is braking. Oh, a little bit later than me in there, but he's on soft tyres, bearing in mind. Oh, I could tell he was going to go on the grass there. Slightly wider line. Oh, okay. He's jumped in and straight out. See, some of these guys are just fourth gear and don't brake through there, which amazes me when they manage to do that. where are we going to brake here? Once again, they're barely braking. Down at the fourth for that one. Yeah, it's a completely different driving style to me. Okay. Let's just see if Jackie's opened up the main room. There we go, it's open. So let's get into the main room and see how things go. So we've got about 25 minutes of running practice, although it tends to be around about 10 past that we're getting started. So probably got about half an hour of practice to go, which is good. So I'm going to go back on the hard tyres, get back out there and just see how we do. Before I do that, let's get some pleasantries out of the way. Let's get out on track and see what we can do. It's better, wheels better now. Hopefully that's going to stay that way. Maybe I just need to keep off the grass. Oh, big slide into there. Again, just thinking about where Carlos was, or Nige was braking into those corners, and the Sylvia, I don't know what curries him, but Sylvia does, in my opinion, on these tyres, didn't like those braking points too much. It's like this one, he's braking not that late, but well later into that corner. But I'm just out to enjoy myself tonight. I don't care where I come. If I'm honest, it's not going to bother me one iota. See, fourth gear through there and I'm sliding way out to the left, braking pretty much where Nige was. So I am going to go back to basics and do what I do. And just see what happens. Got that all wrong. Good evening, young Jack. There's a lot of people a lot quicker than me through this around this track. It's not one I've really managed to hook up very well. And the hards are significantly slower, in my opinion, around here than the softs. Oh, needs to be. Just go back to where I was. I'm just pushing that one a little bit too late. Yeah, I'm trying to catch him, but he's gone. He's gone. Here with this light, I've lost a couple of my reference points on the track, in particularly going into this corner. So I'm having to pick a different reference point at the moment. That'll do, that one. We're okay into here. I don't know whether the light is going to be like this actually in the race. So I wonder who's going to come second tonight then. Who's your money on, guys? As before, as I found in the week, these hard tyres are turning on literally towards the end of the first lap on this car. Oh, too far. I'm going to have to back off a little bit through that corner, particularly on these tyres. I don't want to be getting out on that grassy area. I'd rather lose a tenth or two through that corner and get through it cleanly every lap than risk going off. Whoa. Again, just pushing a little bit too late on that one. In particular on these tyres. Whoa. And that's a reminder as well, when you get off on the grass in this car, it takes a few corners, a good few corners for the tyres to really clean up properly. Otherwise you get loads and loads of understeer and the car just goes straight on, as it did just then. Oh. Thankfully, we're only going to be doing a few laps on these tyres, but it seems to be there's nowhere at all on the gauge, but at 7 laps, either I'm braking a lot later into some of these corners, or the tyres are losing something. Probably just me. Right, let's concentrate a bit more through this corner. Trying to pick up more of the middle of the track there to take a little bit of a defensive line for when I've got cars really tight up behind me there. Yay. Drac is just booting up now. If you're interested in live comms on this race, hop across to Drac Fury's channel, his live stream. He's going to be doing some live comms on this one. I imagine he's going to have the soundboard out. And yeah, quite entertaining. So if you're up for that, if you're looking at it on your browser, keep my window open as well, please. But pop across and see Drac Fury. Puts a whole different perspective and spin on the race, which is rather nice. M1M and Viper in front of me. Oh, big slide there. Boy, oh boy, how on earth did I hold that? I'm not quite sure. Now, I don't know what tyres are on, but I can assume that they are on soft tyres at the moment. Incidentally, good evening to everybody that I haven't said hello to. I'm a little bit preoccupied at the moment. I can see that Drac Fury's in the room. I can see Boots and Cats is in. I can see that Terry's in. Welcome to all of you. Good luck with the commentary, Drac. I hope that it goes well this evening for you and you get a nice lot of people listening in. Hopefully I won't give you too much action to talk about. Hopefully it's going to be a quiet race for me. Now, why is it that when I go off on the grass there, I wind up facing the barrier in the wrong way? Jack Kobe's just put it across the grass and driven off like nothing happened. Oh. Hey, good evening, Ninja. Good luck for this evening, my young friend. I hear that you're out to get me back for the other night. That's an issue where you've got a car spinning out of control there. It's like, where do you pass him? Where do you get round him? Do you go for it and hope you're not going to collect each other? That's me trying to stay ahead of young Kobe there. Pushing a bit too hard. Never mind, he's probably on soft tyres and I'm on hards. Why am I even trying to battle against these guys on hard tyres when I don't need to, and worn hard tyres at that? Yay, Ninja! Got nobody behind me, so we're good to go. Just trying to imagine cars all the way around the outside there. Oh, I left that too late. But, I've lost. This is really annoying. I have lost 2 tyre marks on the floor that I've been using, and they've disappeared on me. Which is a bit of a pain. Or I'm not managing to pick them up tonight somehow. Or because it's a proper points-based race, those little old nerves are kicking in. I'm already starting to get butterflies, I tell you. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to settle for my times that are a second or 2 off the others, and just try and keep it safe on the track, and just try and pick up a few places through people going off. And you know, if we can go mid-pack, I'll be happy. So we got 13 laps of fuel out of that one, which is not bad. And that's on fuel 1. I didn't do any fuel saving or anything like that. See, when I was watching Nige earlier on, he was coming out the pits and just completely flat through there. If I was going to do that flat, I was heading off the track. So I don't quite know how they're doing that, going through there completely flat. so much more grip now. Where are we? 5 minutes. Theoretically 5 minutes to kick off time. If things go true to form, we've probably got about 15 minutes, and I could do with those 15 minutes, if I'm honest. I have got terrible indigestion. I ate my dinner way too quickly earlier on. So I apologise for the hiccups, and hopefully nothing more outrageous than that. I think racing with hiccups is going to be fun. So, Paul Sturgeon, what is my favourite track and circuit? Ooh, Silverstone. In the game, if you asked me that a few months ago, I'd have said Sardegna, without question. Now, I'm enjoying the Nordschleife, even though I don't know it well enough, but I'm learning it. I'm enjoying that one. I quite like Le Mans, but I also like Michelin Raceway Road Atlanta and Brands Hatch. Now, I didn't think I'd have said Brands Hatch a little while ago. Of all of those, my favourite one, probably still Sardegna Road Track A, I think. Boy, what happened now? I slowed down way too early while I was thinking about tracks. Wasn't thinking about what I was doing, was thinking about the question. But yeah, there's a lot of good tracks in here, if I'm honest. I mean, I love Suzuka with the S's, Monza as well. As a Formula One fan, both of those two tracks are just outstanding. I love them. Oh, it's so difficult, so difficult. You're going to have to give me more than one. Sardegna, Brands Hatch and Michelin. I think those are my top three, not necessarily in that order. What have we got on the windowsill right now? I don't know. I can't remember what I put out there. I'm going to have to look. Have we got a red and a black one? That would be Lewis Hamilton's Mercedes from last year. And it will be one of the Ferraris. Leclerc, no, is it Sainz? It might be Sainz. But one of the Ferraris in the limited edition livery that they had last year with the yellow across the back of the air intake. The Red Bull is tucked away. Those are the three Formula One cars that I've got. I've got more in a 146 scale. I've got the McLaren. I've got I think I've got about 5 or 6 in that scale, but only 3 in the 124 scale that I'm now collecting. Good evening, Speed Bump. Thank you for that question. I've got a number of other little cars that go up there. I alternate them most evenings, and what I normally try and do is coordinate them with my shirt. Don't always have the opportunity to do that, because the only shirts that I've got is Red Bull, Mercedes, Ferrari, Aston Martin, and I have a non-Formula One BMW shirt. So we're on a 1:16.8 is our best so far. I haven't been jibber jabbering. Jack's done a 1:14.2, so we are, as I suspected, still some significant way off of the fastest times around here. So, and I've just put it across the grass. My main aim here is going to be to try and just keep it on the black stuff, and just try and pick off 1 or 2 places just by keeping it on the black stuff. Sorry, when you get Jack Kobe in front of you, there's no way that you can drive and talk at the same time. It's a learning opportunity every single time. You're braking quite a lot later than me, but when I brake that late I get into problems. Come on, let's get the Cobster. He's probably just playing with me, but who's covering for Jonesy? Jack was on red softs. As in, when he says red, I'm assuming that he was completely worn out. That said, mine are half worn. Not quite sure how many laps these soft tyres have done. But we're on a 1:16.5 is my best lap. And Jack Kobe's doing a 1:14.2. So on like-for-like tyres, we are still 2 seconds off the pace. So that shows how much difference those worn tyres he was running are making. 2 seconds is an awful lot of time to make up. And I'm not going to make it up like that. Oh, you're covering Jonesy, Ninja. Oh, cool, cool, cool. Bring it on, my friend. Bring it on. How's it go? You got beaten by a 15-year-old. How many times am I going to hear that tonight, I wonder? Oh. What are you going to do when you're 16? Let me give you a bit of advice. Leave it as the same one. Okay, 5 minute. 5 minute warning. I actually quite like the BMW Ninja. I think it's a good car, especially since the last update. That's so you can see how slow I am around here. We're only posting 4th on the board at the moment. Oh, it's too late. I missed a gear there. Short pit stop this one. And again, when Nice came out of here, he was basically just flat through there, but I'm having to mega lift. Oh. Again, tyres are cold. Not playing around with the brake balance too much tonight, not like I normally do, but I will watch how the tyres are wearing during the race, and we'll just see how we go. Oh, chose my soft tyre braking point for that one. Okay, these tyres are just switched on. Don't know how many laps I've been out, but they're just suddenly giving me more grip. I don't know whether that's me or not, I don't know, but just suddenly got a lot more confidence in these hard tyres. Anybody know what tyres Kobe's on? Oh, Leroy, that was a horrible join. Straight across the track. Oh, man. Straight across the track and onto the racing line. Oh. Black ones. Well, that's different. He was on red ones a minute ago. Oh, Ninja. What's he doing to me? Leading on me into the corners. He's just reminded me though of something, a very useful lesson. Oh, that's a really useful lesson. Thank you, Ninja. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I had forgotten about that. That was extremely timely. Look at that. Right at the end of the session. Ooh. Right, what tyres have I got? How do I... Mental block there for a moment. I want racing soft for the quali. Let's just get out on track and see how we go. Oh, did I go on your line? I apologise, mate. I didn't even see you there, actually, if I'm honest. But you've just taught me a massive lesson. One that I'd forgotten and that's got me into a spot bother once or twice in this series. And that was very, 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 very timely. So I appreciate that, young man. And I will keep that lesson in mind all the way through this race. And it wasn't to look in the radar, because I'm trying to do that all the time. Be aware of who's around me. Right, here we go. Oh, Ash just messed up my lap. We're going to have to go for another one. I need a clean lap. I've got to be careful I don't cross somebody else's line. That isn't the lesson that's been learned. It's the difference between racing in our lobbies and racing other people's lobbies. I've got another car rejoining and I'm going to catch them at the wrong place. This is another lap that's going to go away from me. Thing is, Mint is recovering and I'm on a hot lap. I had to go for that and push through. Thanks, M1. Appreciate that. Thank you. Now that's courtesy. When you've got a faster car coming through, just staying out the way like that, playing the game. Leroy, you don't have to get out of the way like that, mate. I'm quite happy for you just to move over. You don't have to chuck it off the road for me. But I'll take it any way it comes. Right, come on, grind this fuel out. Try and put a faster lap in as this fuel drops. How long have we got? 4 minutes. Right, that should give me an out lap and a flyer. Maybe 2. But where's that? It's going to put me deep into traffic. That's the only thing. So I've got a car behind, the car in front. Oh, Nixter's just put it off the road. That's useful. Thank you, my friend. Very timely. Get these tyres nicely warmed up. Probably one more flyer. We're well down. Yeah, down, down, down. Whoa, we'll take a little bit of a break. Right, I apologise, guys. I'm going to be very, very quiet during this one. I'm struggling a little bit around here. At the moment, we seem to have put in a reasonable time, which is, I imagine that's going to drop as a few other people have their laps. I could go, yeah. I'm not going to talk strategy, but I am going to stick with the game plan that I thought very hard about this morning. Starting that far up has thrown me a little bit, if I'm honest. I was expecting to probably be 8th or 9th. That's where I thought I may well start, and it may well be that that might still happen even yet. We shall have to see what happens. I know what Jack's saying. I know what Jack is saying. I was going to go the other way round. Trouble is, now Jack has said that, he's got me thinking twice. What do we think, guys? Hards or softs? Oh, I'm in two minds now. I'm in two minds. I'm all of a quandary. See, Jack Kobe's going race distance, but Game of Dance Day saying soft, Jack's saying soft, Terry's going hard. It should be soft, shouldn't it, really, to try and stay with Jack and Carlos. That completely puts my plan on its head, though. I'm gonna that completely tips the so Terry's now gone softs as well. Am I going to stay in third? I can't believe I'm going to... I can't imagine I'm going to stay in third. It's not adjusted yet, and we've finished with quali. So when will I know where I am? I'm in third. So we're saying... everybody's saying soft. That's not what I want to do. I want to go hard. I want to go the other way. Okay, I'm going to go with what you guys say. I am going to go with what you guys say. Oh... Good luck, everybody. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Right. I will see you guys on the other side. I might flick across to the webcam a little bit later. But for now, that's going. I'm going to pretty much ignore that screen. I've got the light off. And we'll just see how things go in this one. I just want to try and keep it on the black stuff. The mic is on at the moment. I could turn the mic off, but I'm going to leave it on. There might be occasionally where I just mention a few things. I'll leave the mic on at the moment, but we'll see how it goes. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Jack. I don't want to be one of... I don't want to get caught up in them. Welsh Boy would be 50-50 on what tyres as well. The problem is, you guys, you all know my normal strategy. My normal strategy, I'll say it now, is to go with the slower tyre whilst you're in traffic. Bunch people up. Get in the pit lane, get some air, and go for it. quali laps, get the undercut done, and yeah, we shall see. We shall see. You want me to go mic off? Ninja says, don't brake on corner 1, please. You come out slow. Do you know what, Ninja? I cannot get through that corner flat or lifting. I've tried it. So one thing I've been trying tonight. I spent nearly half an hour of just doing starts into that corner and running into that corner. I've watched Carlos Fandango, Nige going around it. And I'll be blowed if I can get through there in the way that they can. I just do not understand why I cannot go through there without braking. And if it's... I'm thinking about that first corner now, picturing it. Nige is saying don't brake at the start. Nige, I was following you. I watched your... I was on board with you. And I cannot go through that corner like you do. And I don't understand... Mind you, I was doing that on hards. Now on softs. It's going to be a bit different on softs. But I'm just going to do my own thing. I am doing my own thing. We'll have to see just how it goes. The main thing is just trying to get the nerves. I'm shaking already. I'm so nervous. Why do these things always get the nerves, get the better of me? Oof. It's really weird, but when Jack Kobe said that, I felt some moisture on my arm. Let's check my window. Oh, let's knock the... Somebody asked about the cars. Yeah, we've got the Ferrari and the Mercedes. Ah, I'm all tangled up. Tangled up in my wire. I've got my wire wrapped around my foot and I can't get it off. Ah, get off! Get off! Leave me alone! God! What are you doing to me? Get off the wire! Oh, right, here we go. Ah. Well, so much for don't break into the first corner. Malkovich got up the inside of me and then Jackie was right up the inside. And I had nowhere to really go in that one. Those two boys are fighting amongst themselves already. Right, just calm down, Mitchell. Can't go through there flat. Too deep. Come on, just relax. Relax. Just relax a little bit. I'm so tense. Sorry guys, I'm really quiet. I'm concentrating and thinking about strategies, pits, everything that's going through my head right now. These damn hard tyres, I hate them. I could have stayed on those softs the whole race. Ah, come on. This car is brilliant on the softs. It's horrible on the hards. Hates it on the hard tyres. Sliding everywhere. I think I should have gone hard soft, if I'm honest. I think I should have gone hard soft. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, well done, Jack. Carlos and M1M. Nice racing. Jackie Totona in 4th, Malkovich in 5th. I managed to get 6th. Wow. The problem is, Terry, when I go on the hard tyres, I have zero confidence in the hard tyres, so I just stayed on them for as long as I could. Jack, in the first corner, M1M got a blinding start off the line. He just went past me like I was standing still. Jackie was up the inside, and as we went round there, I tried to stay on the left-hand side as much as I could to stay out of trouble. But it was just going further and further and further out. And I thought, hang on a minute, we're going to be on the grass. And I just had to back out and let him go. It was just, I did not think we were going to get 2 cars through there at the same time. and that then, as I backed out, then meant I was falling further back, and yeah, from then it was a bit of a push, and then the hard tyres let me down again. I put it on the grass badly, at least once with the hard tyres, and that cost me potentially catching M1M and Jackie. But then I was constantly about 4 to 3.5 seconds behind them. I think I need to check the actual timings, but I don't think I was ever going to catch them. So I think that the position I got was probably as good as I was going to get. And to be quite honest, I was expecting to start around 7th or 8th and finish about 9th or 10th. So to finish where I did, I'm relatively happy with that. But yeah, as Terry's saying, pit should have come in when Jack Kobe came in. Yes, but I find this Silvia exceedingly difficult to drive on hard tyres. I don't know what it is, but the Silvia, for me personally, is just horrible to drive on those tyres. Jack Kobe, the softs on my car are good for 2 laps. I could go the whole race on my tyres. In fact, the car was I was getting more and more grip as the tyres wore down. In fact, I switched it into brake balance 5 just to take some pressure off the front tyres, and still probably had 15-20% of tread left. Jack, you're saying exactly what Kuro used to say. When Kuro first went out in the 4-wheel drive, it was eating the tyres, absolutely eating them. And I think the 4-wheel drives have been a bit of a disadvantage all the way through this, if I'm honest. So Nigel's saying the beam is twitchy on the hards. With me, I just some corners I'll go in and it's fine. Other corners I'll go in and it just wants to continue to drift. And then if you lift off, you're going to get lost. You know, unless you can lift off in a straight line, by that time it's normally too late for me. You're in lift off oversteer. If you try and power through, then it just pushes on, and it's just like I'm in this situation where I don't know what to do. But yeah, you know, it's what it is. It was the first. I mean, a lot of you don't know, this is my first ever championship that I've ever done on a racing sim. And we were leading the tables after the first 2 nights of racing. So round 1 and round 2. Round 3 was a complete carnage fest for me. I just got punted off, rammed off left, right and centre. There was nothing that I could do. It was one of the craziest races I've ever been in my life. That dropped me down to midway through the table, and I can't remember, I think I clawed my way up to around about 5th, maybe 4th. I can't remember exactly where I am. So if I can finish mid-table, I'll be well happy. I'll be really happy if I can get mid-table. Especially with some of the quality of drivers that have come into this as the series has progressed. You know, to be able to just pick up some points behind those guys has been really good. All right, so I was just having a little bit of a chill moment there. Let's just get out on track. Don't know how long we've got. Just get a feel for these tyres. And yes, those of you that are looking at my screen, I am running traction control 1. Yes, I know I need to get off the traction control. Yes, I am planning on doing that. But I want to do that in my lobbies, not when I'm doing something like this. So the traction control is just on for a bit of confidence. Right, I'm going to go quiet now, guys. This is only the out lap. Let me get these tyres cleaned up and then we'll go for it. Oh, yeah. Hi, Reese. Ninja, good luck in this one, mate. He's saying I should do better in this time round. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. This track feels greasy to me. I can't go through that flat. I cannot go through that flat. Oh, Leroy. Oh, just managed to get round the back of him. Thank you for staying off the line, my friend. Although this is only a practice now because we have a reverse grid situation in this next one. It's a reverse grid. So at the moment I'm just getting a feel for these tyres, getting a feel for the conditions. Well, I tell you what, Welsh boy, it wasn't me cutting the grass this time. Although that bit needed a trim. I tell you what, I've got to watch is that blooming chicane, and that wasn't the swear word, because I was getting closer and closer and closer to that wall, and I'm not going to kid you, there was 1 or 2 times through there I actually had my eyes closed. I thought I was going to hit it. Good evening to everybody that I haven't said hello to. My mind is on other things right now, as you can probably appreciate. Oh, yo, there. Oh, got that one wrong. Start at 2100. So where are we now? 3 minutes. Let's just see if we can get one decent lap in. Yeah, we got Jack Kobe and Nige are running tactics already. Right thing to do though, isn't it? Let the car you're right next to know what you're doing, and then you can both get through there nicely and then get on with it. And you just bet that they're going to just welsh through the carnage of that first corner. Whoa! We got cars going backwards on a... I hate it when they do that, when people are trying to practice. I know it's not a quali, but come on guys. We're in a serious race here. What are you doing going backwards? Or maybe they're going for a photograph. Maybe I haven't heard and got the memo. Are we doing a photograph? We really ought to do a photograph, shouldn't we? So we've got a few guys in here that weren't in here at the beginning, although I suppose the liveries will still be the same, won't they, from earlier on? No need to worry about pits on this one, just going to go for it. Well, we've got just under a minute, so we won't get this one finished. More tyres squealing there. Right, good luck everybody. Oh, that's a bad start. That was a terrible start. Ah. I got a little bump from somebody through there that completely upset the car, the balance, and I just had to back out of that one a little bit. Ah. I've been shunted from behind. Oh, come on. Rear spoiler damage. Jackie, I think you should start this one again. This is rubbish. That's not because I'm last, but that was pure carnage through those corners. I'm not going to rage quit, but what is the point when that happens? Oh, they won't wait, right, Reese? We're not our rules. They don't give a damn in here, I'm afraid. This is real world. But that was just crazy. I mean, everybody was just hitting everybody. I mean, how can you have a race when that happens? In a proper race, it would be red flagged now and everybody would be starting again. Well, that's messed up my standings. I just hope that Jack Kobe gets out there with Nige and just does it and beats everybody. I want the people in my room to do well. Trouble is, on 7 laps you got no time against this level of racer to catch up. I mean, you know, that group is so far ahead at the front. Sorry if I'm sounding a bit negative and sounding off, I don't mean to, but it's just such a shame when you've raced hard all night long and throughout this series, and then right at the last minute, last race, you get something like that. It's like, oh, it's a sprint race. We've just got to drive through everybody. Tell you what, if I ever do a championship like this, obviously we can't do the points-based system, it just wouldn't work, but I tell you what, I am going to do stewards' inquiries afterwards and look at those incidents and apply retrospective time penalties like they do in proper real world racing, because you can't just drive like that. It's just pile through the middle of everybody, knocking everybody off and then carry on. And you could tell how hard I got hit because my rear spoiler was stuffed up for ages. There's one car I want to catch up with. And I don't care now, I don't care, I'm just going for it. If I crash out, I crash out. Yeah, Cheech, it's been suggested before, rolling start for these sorts of things. I think there's a reason why the daily races are all rolling starts, if I'm honest. I like grid starts, don't get me wrong. I do like grid starts. Oh, rums. So, I thought that was my corner, obviously not. Maybe I turned in on him. I don't know. Ernie, you're not wrong, mate. You're not wrong. Good evening, by the way. Nige, you want to throw up a red flag to Jackie Daytona on this one. It should have been red flagged on the first lap, my friend. If you've got a technical issue too, this should have been red flagged. It's like a blooming daily races. Oh, I'm on the grass now. That is my fault. Just because I'm angry. Oh, I'm looking at the chat now. I'm just not interested in this race anymore. I cannot get into it. Not interested in it whatsoever. I was going to go and chase Ninja, but I'm just not bothered anymore. I mean, I don't know. Am I being out of order? Should it have been red flagged? Maybe it's sour grapes on my part, I don't know. That was pants. That was rubbish. That has got to be the worst STCC race out of the whole series. And it was the last one and should have been the best. Oh, I'm going to take the dog for a walk in a minute, and then we're going to get back in and we're going to have some fun. We're just going to have some fun. It's just... I put up with the shenanigans at Barcelona because a lot of that was me positioning my car wrong and just doing wrong things. But that one, you got half the field goes off in 2 corners and you're right in the middle of it and you get punted so hard you got damage on your rear wing. And I couldn't have been the only one. I could not have been the only one. Just crazy. And Mint Detail says touring cars, innit? No, Mint. No. Well, it's 9:15. I'm out of it. I've had enough of that. I am going to take the dog for a walk because I need to settle my... I need to calm down. I seriously need to calm down. And then I'll be back and we'll get into the V8s. We'll have some nice racing of our own, make up for it. So I'll be back in about sort of 5-10 minutes. Sorry, Ninja, I'm not counting that one, mate. I apologise, but I'm not counting that one. Hello boys, I'm back. Let's get the right camera. There we go. There we go. Right. First things first, let's just get the room set up. Right, what are we doing? The first one I've loaded up. We're not going to do that many laps. In fact, I'll tell you what we're going to do tonight. We're going to do we'll do practice, qualifier and endurance, and we're just going to do 15-minute races. Now what we can do is, I'm going to do them sprints as well. What we can do is we can load up the randomizer if you want to, and we can have the randomizer decide what we're doing if you want to do it that way, or we can just shout out races, whatever. But tonight we are celebrating the best of the V8s that Europe have got to offer. The description of the video and also Discord should have a list of the cars that we can run. And I'm treating this like a track day. So at the end of the day, I'm not bothered about points today. Just keep it respectful, please. You know, we don't want people going around the track the wrong way or deliberately bumping people off and stuff like that. Keep it respectful. But there are going to be people that are going to want to do a bit of showboating, getting the back end of the car out a little bit, experimenting with different cars and stuff like that. So all I'd say is let's just keep it respectful tonight, and we'll see how we go. And what I must do, first of all, the invisible man's just walked in. Oh, no, it's Coda. I must apologise for my outburst there. Heat at the moment, I got really angry. You saw the angry Mitchell there. I was raging. I was really unhappy because, yes, I had a difficult race, and I think it's actually Saint Croix that I had a difficult race in. Yeah, we're keeping things stock, Jack. Although I haven't got any of the parameters in, because obviously we've got different cars, so I'm trusting people tonight, but keep them stock. Yeah, I had a bad race in that series, one evening of bad races, and that was at Saint Croix, I think. But that was all on me. That was my problem. It was my mistake. Let me just shut that door. It was my mistake, and I put my hands up, and I learned a lot of lessons. And I did a lot of work with you guys in the rooms to try and put all of that behind me. We then had some good races, and then we finished it up with what I can only describe as a complete farce. And it really, for me, it spoiled the whole series of STCC races that Jackie Daytona and Playwright have put on, because it's been superb up to that point. And I let it get under my skin, I'm afraid. Weirdly, as I crossed the finishing line, that's when I got angry. But there we go. I guess that's racing. I guess that's online racing. But there's a reason why I don't do the daily races yet. That was it. But there we go. If it had been me in here, we'd have red flagged it. But there we go. Somebody was just saying, can we load up, or Jack Kobe saying, can we watch the replay back? I'd love to, but I was so bleeped off that I didn't save the replay, because I do not ever want to see that race again. If you want to see the replay, we can. Maybe I made a mistake. Maybe I caused my own problems. I don't know. But when you go into a corner and there's mayhem in front of you and you hit the brakes, you don't hit it, and you get smacked in the back. I don't know, maybe the car behind had nowhere to go, whatever. I really don't know. But it was a complete shambles. And I could sort of understand, you know, first corner shambles. But to do it, you know, halfway around the track, oh God, I mean, and everybody knows that corner is difficult. So just to do that was just mad. I'm not going to go and through and welcome everybody through the chat, because we've had the chat running for the last couple of hours, and so I'm I'm going to miss some people if I say hello to everybody. So I'm going to do a global hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream this evening. We're now into respectful racing, unlike what we've just seen. And hopefully we're all going to have some fun. And the emphasis of today is to enjoy the cars. So some of the cars that we are able to run, you'll see on the screen now if I just move across. So we've got the BMW Z8. I'm busting to get out in that one. You've got the Jaguar F-type. You've got the Aston Martin V8 Vantage. Lusu is in an incorrect car. I don't know how we're going to manage that, people in the wrong cars, but there we go. GT Tom's in the 458 Italia. Schultz, you could join. You could join, my friend. This is not a tournament. We're now back into our own lobbies, so you can do whatever you want. But the list of cars that we can run is in the description. So I'm just going to put that out there. List of applicable cars. Hopefully it'll remember this, and it'll be easier to do as we go through. Although everybody should be listening to me, so they should all be jumping out now. They should all be jumping out and going grabbing their cars. Basically V8 European cars. And if we have a big problem, then one of the things I might have to do is fix the parameters. But I don't know. I don't know what the mix is of the highest and lowest for all of the different cars is the big issue. But there we go. Terry's back. Where have you been, my friend? What do you mean I'm back? I didn't know you disappeared. Ninja has saved and shared. Where have you saved it, Ninja? Just so I can look it up later on. Like I said, I'm not really that interested, if I'm perfectly honest. I don't want to see that it was something I did, and it could well have been, but I wasn't the only one to go off. The whole shebang went off. Schultz has got the livery. Yay, the PSR one. Oh, red and white. That looks nice. I will occasionally commentate one or two of the races. So I will definitely be celebrating some of the liveries that we're all running. Right, let me just put a note out when we're going to start. What I'm probably going to do, I'll probably start this one probably 21:40, just give people an opportunity just to settle in. But again, this one is more just for enjoyment tonight. Obviously we are starting a little bit later than I would have liked, but obviously the STCC overran, and I had to get away. I had to get away for a few minutes. Well, it looks like Junior's got a nice looking car too. There's some nice cars. If you guys are out on track, let's just pop out and have a wheel. Okay, we got somebody that's doing donuts. Let's put some display info. Display all. What have we got? We got Gamer Dan's in a black and white car. That's not the best place to do donuts, Gamer Dan, because people can't see when they're coming around the corner that you're doing donuts. Ernie is in the BMW Z8. I'm hoping that is going to be a good car to run this evening, because I love that. It's a beautiful car, obviously made famous by James Bond, but yeah, wicked car that is. Really like that one. If we get the fan view, you'll see sort of the BMW colours, which is rather nice. Looks like lots of them are gathering for a photograph, but it's not going to work because that needs to be in a race situation. And I can't really pick them out very well. Ernie Ball is in, we did. Borky is in a green and black one. Drat Fury is green and red. Well, looks like a cool livery too. Unfortunately, this camera angle, I'm too far away, so I can't really see him. Ah, that's better. Gamer Dad is running. He's in the black and white car. He's just binned it. Schultz is... He's got the PSR logo on it, but I can't see the livery on that one, unfortunately. Junior, that's a nice livery, mate. Grey, yellow and blue. The Bilstein livery. That's a nice livery. That is a good choice. See, he's running, so we can actually enjoy the livery. Big old slide. Oh, he's binned it. He's binned it. Now, Ninja's becoming one of our drifting kings. He's doing a lot of work on drifting. And there we go. There he goes around the corner. Nice little drift. Tyre smoke running. Welsh boy is in a looks like a British. Well, no, he's up the front. Looks like a silver one. We'll have to have a look at these cars a little later. Right, where are we? 2140. Where are we? Is everybody ready to go? Let me just. Who have we got in the room? We've got Jack Kobe, Gamer Dan, Shumi, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Ball, Mitchell Morgan, Drat Fury, Jonesy, M-Tech, Schultz, Junior, Borky, G-Dad and GT Tom. Jack Kobe, are you back? Fargo Nige has been on next to stream, talking with everyone. Jack Kobe's back. I think we'll get this one underway. What was the topic of conversation, Nige? Was it a good one? I think we are on... I haven't really thought too much about tyres. So for the moment, I'm on racing tyres, but I'm suspecting that some of you are going to want to drop to the sports tyres, and I'm happy to do that. I really am happy to do that at any time. So I'm actually gonna get this one underway very soon. Qualifier at I'm going to bump it forward a bit, and we're going to do this one at 37. So just under a minute. I've changed my mind. Hopefully everybody's listening. Everybody should be listening anyway. So. Everybody will know that I've just changed my mind, because I'll do that. I like to keep you guys on your toes, as it were. I do like to keep you on your toes. 25 people watching at the moment. If you haven't already, please smack that beautiful little like button. Forgot what it was called for a moment there, but the like button. If that would be brilliant if you could do that for me. So just under a minute. Nige about the carnage and me getting kicked. So what was the outcome, mate? Because that should have been... You're going to start me off again, but I think that should have been red flagged. My take is that Jackie Daytona and Playwright put on one of the best championships that I've seen, other than our own flump, because I'll tell you what, Matt is doing a wicked championship for us. But I've really enjoyed the STCC. It's the first one I've done myself. But I've watched a few over the years, and it's one of the best ones I've seen run. And for me, that last race was just a complete... It was a complete disrespect to Jackie Daytona, if you want my personal opinion. It was just, let's just smash everybody out of the way. And it's just not for me. Really not for me. Drat Fury, what happened? You couldn't have missed it, mate. You could not have, you had literally about half the field was off in the grass in two of the corners. One of them I went through and I got hit so hard and off into the grass that I had massive damage on the back of my car. Yeah, race 2 on the medium tyres. So it wasn't even a tyre differential. Right, I'm going to get going with this one. It wasn't even a tyre differential. You couldn't even argue that. It was just complete carnage. And yes, sour grapes on my part, because I ended up last. I came out the whole thing in absolute last place. I didn't rage quit. I kept going. So everybody out there is going to say, oh, Mitchell Morgan, sour grapes, you were last. There is probably some truth to that. But with so many people punted off, with so many people, whoa, God, those cars are jumping up there. With so many people punted off in that first race, put it this way, if it had been a real race, there'd have been so much damage, bits of car everywhere, they'd have had to stop the race. There's just no way. Whoa, this car is a bit lively. As Jonesy's just found out. This is why we're doing a slightly, or I have run a slightly longer warm-up. Yeah, I did a slightly longer warm-up so these guys can get used to it. Obviously, I've now got, I'm straight into the quali and I've got to get used to it. The Ferrari is not supposed to be in there. We're supposed to be running European V8s. It's a V8 evening. I have asked people to look in the description for the cars. I did put them up on Discord. They are also in the description for this video. And I tell you what, if there are people that are waiting to race, now I don't often say this, if there are people waiting to race and they're in the right car, I will politely ask people that are not in the right car to leave. Oh, I just got into the back of Ernie Ball there. This is why I said, you know, the penalties are going to be difficult tonight, because certainly for the first few races we're going to have to get used to running these cars. Yeah, I think in future I'm just going to stick to our own little championships. This is actually, this car, it sounds awesome, but it's not actually sticking to the track like I thought it was going to. I'm wondering how long it's going to be before people say, can we go sports tyres? Because I wonder whether this might actually be better on sports tyres, if I'm honest. I'm not quite sure. Ooh. Tell you what, you certainly need to respect this thing. I didn't actually choose the cars for this one. I think we might not have chosen the Ferrari F40 because I think that's a legend car, isn't it? Personally, I think we're out for some fun tonight, so yeah, we shall. Oh, I don't know. Leroy says, just watch your own race back, Mitchell. Just hard, loose racing. It was a lot of fun. I ended up last. Not the end of the world. Do you know what? That is the right way to look at things in life. It really isn't the end of the world, is it? It really doesn't matter. It's just a game after all. It really, really doesn't hurt, man. Nobody got hurt. It was all just a bit of fun. It really, really doesn't matter. That's actually, yeah, I'm going to take that. I'm going to take that. I'm going to put it in my pocket. And I'm going to take that away. Whoa. Boy, oh boy. Can I get a vote up whether we should go on sports tyres or racing tyres? I tell you what I've got. Oh, I'm going to put a poll up in a moment, just before we start. We just get across the line, and I'll pop a poll up, and we'll see what people want to do. So I'm going to start a poll, and I'm just going to go tyres, and I'm going to go racing or sports. You let me know, guys, what you want to do. You let me know what you want to do when you got a moment. And road car equals road tyres. I'm beginning to think so. I assume he's gone comforts off, so I'm not sure I want to go comforts. Obviously we've got to run this one as it is. I can't change it now, but we'll run this race, and then depending on how the poll comes out, I'll just change things up. You know what it's like when we start these lobbies, guys. Guided by you very often. Guided by you guys. Okay, who have we got in this one? Game of Dad, Welsh Boy, Jonesy, Greg White, Junior, Shumi, Jack Kobe, G-Dad, Ernie Ball, Borky, Schultz, Tom, myself, Drac Kobe, Lusu, and M Technic. M Technic has mentioned only dealer and used cars. The cars are the cars that were chosen, and I can't remember who proposed this one. I really can't remember. I can't remember. Oh, that's going to annoy me. Bear with me a second. I'm just going to have to check, because that's going to really bug me. Who proposed this one? And can I even see it on my phone? I'm not sure that I can. I don't think I can. I can see the flump. I can't see any others. I can't. Who? Drac, can you disable upgrades? I'll tell you what, go. Let's get this one underway, and then we'll have a look at the settings, and we'll collectively in a moment do all of the settings. So let's get this one underway. Good luck, guys. Drac Fury, hold that thought. I didn't know we could do that. And that would be interesting, because then we'll know the people that have played with their cars and not running stock, because it was said in the description for this, please leave your car stock. I'm going to be learning some new things. I am going to be learning some new things. Just bear in mind there could be people showboating and all sorts of things in this one. It's Friday night, we're just having some fun. It's almost like track day style. Just out to enjoy yourselves. And just enjoy these beautiful cars and that soundtrack that they come with. I'm getting there to have a look at Schultz's livery now. That's nice. Just went down the outside of him to have a quick look. You've done that livery really nice. Did you do that from the ground up, Schultz? Because it's really nice. It's a beautiful livery. If you have, you've got some skills, my friend. Oh, I just caught Borky as he was coming on. Sorry, Borky. Go on. Here you go. He's going to wait. He's going to let me go. He was joining. No, he's not going to let me go. He's going to race. Let me let him through. Oh, pardon me. Whoa, I just followed Porky off. Oh, I've got a load of cars coming round. Tell you what, these cars, when they go, you've got to have some skills to hold them when that back end steps out. And when that was just a four-wheel slide, if you get that back end going around, it's hard to control it. And we got some good races at the moment that I've been in it, which is surprising me. I think we're going to need a good couple of races just to settle down with this car and get an idea of how to drive it. I have done 0 miles in any of these cars. I'm probably going to be jumping around them a little bit. It's got one heck of a soundtrack though. Wow. Full stern. That's some skills. It looks really good. You've done you should rightly be proud of that one. It does look nice. Very, very nice indeed. Oh, that corner. There we go. We get to look at the livery again. He's done it beautifully with the Jaguar on the back and everything. It looks really stunning. Good evening, JW. I'm sorry for all of you guys that want to race and we can't because the room is full. Unfortunately, we're back to a normal PlayStation Racer Friday where it was filled up super quick. But I am going to be looking at who is running the correct car and who's running incorrect cars tonight, because I haven't seen anybody put their hand up. Somebody suggested this one. I can't remember who it was, and I'm really kicking myself that I can't remember. And they chose the cars. So what we should have had is we should have had stock cars of these V8s. There was about 6 of them. There was the Jaguar F-type, the Aston Martin V8, well, they're all V8s, the Alfa Romeo, the 8C, there's a Maserati, the Audi R8. Oh, come on, boys, which ones have I forgotten? Oh! Almost dropped that there. So, plenty of cars to choose from, and you could either buy all of them and run them all as you want, or you could grab one and just run with that one car and just tame it. Because I tell you what, these cars need some taming. starting to get the feel for this one. The only thing is we're going to change the tyres in a minute and it will feel all different. I'm saying that, I've chucked it off. There you go, commentator's curse again. Ooh. Welsh boy, we'll find out in a moment. Oh, I know there was a blue flag and wouldn't let me through. I know. I didn't worry about it. It was all done by that point. It was all over, so what's the point in worrying? There won't be any penalties or anything. It is what it is. I don't care. It's fine. It's done. Like somebody said a minute ago, nobody died. Everything's cool. The world is good. It really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. Whoa. What I want to do is get out and have some fun with my mates in these beautiful cars on some great tracks and just have some fun. Yeah, 90-10, it's probably just me, sour grapes. I was mid-pack, wound up totally at the back of the grid. Obviously nobody waited, well they weren't going to in that sort of race, they won't. But I ended up right at the back, struggling to get back on the track because I got hit so hard. And it's probably just sour grapes on my part, and I shouldn't have sounded off in the way that I did. End of. End of. It was not very professional of me to behave in the way that I did. I did not act in a manner becoming of my status on YouTube. Oh, what a pompous. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, what a pompous ass am I? Well, let me just set this car through because I'm all over the place at the minute. Oh, yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, it's like I've forgotten how to drive all of a sudden. Yeah, we've got 15 cars. Somebody's disappeared. You know what it is? You know what it is, boys? Somebody's gone, oh my word, my car was souped up. I don't want to get caught out. So we can draw a conclusion now that anybody that leaves had a souped up car. Oh no! Got a track limit. No, 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 no! Alright, come on, come on, come on. Oh my word. Oh look, I'm being lapped now. I'm actually looking forward to getting this on the sports tyres, strangely. got a beautiful sounding engine. Every time I relax and start to enjoy the car, I crash it. So I'd have caught that on sports tyres. We'll go. Well, what are we? 71% are saying sports tyres. So I think that's a fairly decisive poll there to go onto the sports tyres. Oh. Yeah, I think it's decision made, guys. I think it's decision made. Right, I've still got blue flags, so I need to let Ernie through. Ugh. How on earth do you end up there? Whoa. This thing doesn't even want to go through the... Stay out the way of this one coming through. Oh, we caught up with my favourite little Jaguar again. Where are we? Probably the last lap. This one. I really wish PD would give us 20 spots. Unfortunately, we don't have enough spots for everybody that wants to race, in particular on a Friday. But unfortunately, it's not quite enough to fill a second lobby. Go on, Ninja. What were we saying about carnage in the STCC? Now you know why I said I'd keep it respectful, but don't worry about penalties tonight. Because these cars, when we're just enjoying them, it's... I knew they were going to bite us. I absolutely knew that they were gonna... Oh, that's just putting a tyre on the grass. Oh my word. Right, have I got a space to come on? No, I've got another car going by. Incidentally, guys, I noticed a few of you using the PSR logo, which is brilliant. I love that. If you want different colour combinations for your cars, let me know. Just let me know via Discord, and I'll endeavour to try and get them sorted out for you. All right, bit manic. I won't worry about who won and stuff like that because we were all over the place in that. But what I am going to do is we're going to go into settings, and I will be very interested if you could shout out in the chat now what settings you want to have. Jack Kobe, talk to me in Discord, mister. Talk to me in Discord. And a track I need. So knock off tyre wear. So we're going off and off. We are on sports tyres. I'll just do all tyres because we're just enjoying ourselves. And how do we ban the upgrades? I mean, nitrous is off. Engine swap's prohibited. I've never seen where to... Tuning parts restricted. Ooh. I got extreme and lower. Or unrestricted. You see, I never get this. Unrestricted would be anything, but extreme and lower, well, that's all of them anyway. Tuning parts. Click no before clicking bop on. So if I've got to take the bop off. Oh, this is too confusing. So we take the BOP off. Then we come down to tuning parts. It's still the same. We're into something I know not anything about. R09 is 10. It's got to be an honour system. That's the only way I can think of doing it if we're going to have these multiple cars. It's either that, and I don't really want to do this either because we won't all have the cars. It's just we pick one of the car for one and then we go to another car for the next and another car for the next and another car for the next. And stock is definitely easier. If everybody goes stock, then we know where we're at. I can't see anywhere else where we're going to be able to do it. I tell you what I can do. I tell you what I can do. There's one thing I could do. There's one thing I might be able to do. This might mess up everybody. We'll see. Change the car. So we've got 617. 619. So if we do a 620. So Ninja, you're over spec. You're not standard, I would guess. Oh no, sorry, no, I'm lying. What car are you in? 574 PP. Yeah, so you're going to be within the ballpark, I would imagine. Mine should all be stock cars. At the end of the day, RL, these aren't really races anyway. We're just enjoying the cars, but it'd be nice if they're relatively sort of close. So we've got BOP on. So we've restricted the PP now. They are basically group drives. You got it right. Right. Ninja, I did much the same with mine. Exactly the same. I did exactly the same. Okay, Koki. Enough messing around. I want to go do some stuff. So we are now event settings. We are going to the Red Bull Ring. If I can find it. I can never find a Red Bull Ring. There it is. Red Bull Ring, full course. The weather is fully random, guys. And everybody wanted tyre wear off, so I'm going to leave the tyre wear off. Right, let's see how we go. Let me just move the randomizer out of the way so I can see what's going on in the chat. Oh, Ninja, I've just seen your pick track. Sorry, I didn't realise that. We'll probably do that in the next one. Let me just double check that I did do the sports tyres. Yeah, so we've got sports tyres all. So sports tyres are on. Reverse grid has been asked for. Right, okay. So what we'll do is from here on in, my plan is that we'll do like a 10-minute practice because we're going to be throwing up all sorts of tracks, and then we will be doing a 5-minute quali and then a 15-minute race. So it should be around about half an hour cycle. Should be around about a half-hour cycle, all being well. We're going to start this one a little bit early because we've been messing around, and I want to get on like a 2:15, which makes it easy. So we'll start this one at 2:15, and we'll just see how it goes. But again, guys, tonight it's more about enjoying the cars. When we do these, putting up several cars against each other, it's very difficult to okay, PP is probably too high actually. Car settings. Oh, I got to go and buy the tyres. I got to spend more money. Oh, boys, what are you doing to me? Spending my money. Can't remember what I was saying now. Yeah, I should probably take the... what I need to do is I need to set all of my cars up with sports tyres. What time did I say? 2:15. I ought to set up all of my cars with sports soft tyres. And then we'll know what the top PP should be. I'll just go through a few of these just while we're waiting for the timer to tick over. So that's that. Do the Z8. and then we can adjust the PP in a moment accordingly when we get a better idea of how things are panning out. But we're going to get going in a moment. Good evening, Greg White. Good evening, good evening, good evening. Jack Kobe feels like he's back at Snetterton. You're going to be in the convertible, aren't you, I imagine? What's he in? Oh no, he's in the Vantage. What's the E30? Is that BMW? Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get this one going. So again, guys, I'm not too worried about the rules tonight because there's going to be people going off and bumping. There's going to be a bit of showboating, but please just keep it respectful. Don't deliberately bash somebody off. But obviously, it is going to be a little bit higgledy-piggledy because we're all running different cars. We're enjoying different cars. They're all different performances. BOP is on. But I don't know, obviously, what difference that is making because some of the cars seem to be so very, very, very much quicker than others. But this is more about just enjoying the cars tonight. Ninja, slight bumps are never a problem, Basic racing rubbing, I don't see being a problem, and most people I've spoken to don't have a problem with rubbing. And my language when I am calling out the penalties, talking about the penalties, it's always the same. If you bump somebody off or wreck their race, give the place back. If you've done a move up the inside, you just swapped a little bit of paintwork, or you've maybe just touched somebody's bumper going into a corner but you haven't punted them off, and you just followed them through afterwards, I really don't have a problem with that. That's racing. What I have a problem with is like we saw in that last race at the STCC where somebody's going in really hot, smacking everybody to pieces, knocking them all off, and then carrying on. And granted, I know that some people say, oh, I didn't actually realise what had happened. But I'm afraid I have seen plenty of cases where people have blatantly known what's happened behind them and the chaos they've caused. And that just generates a lot of really bad feeling in the community, and we've got a great community here, and I want to keep it that way. I'm working silly hard with a number of people in this community to try and keep things respectful and nice. And the other thing as well that I don't talk about too often, we've got some vulnerable adults in here from time to time that I need to make sure we protect. And we've also got kids in here as young as 11 at times. I think 11 is about the youngest child that I've come across so far. And that's why I get a bit antsy about language and bullying and just being respectful. And I had a wonderful story, well, it's not a story, I had a wonderful little communication shortly after I started doing this. Remind me about the story about this teenager when we're in a break, and I'll tell you why I do what I do on this channel. No, I'll tell you why we do what we do on this channel, and it really puts things into perspective. My chin hit the floor when I read the little communication that came through. Oh, that's hard in that view. Car just coming round the back of me. I tell you what, in this view, I actually find it... Oh. I find it much easier to apex, but much harder to drive. That's why a lot of people say to me, you should get a VR set. Because I'm told it's much easier to pick up the apexes on a VR. Oh, you're... Wear a hat, my friend. Wear a hat. Have you actually driven one of these? For real? I'd love to drive one of these for real. Oh. It's so difficult to keep it going in a straight line. Oh my word. Oh, well sport. No, but the Z4 I have. I had two Z4s. I had the original, the first version of the Z4. I had a 2.5 SI, which was gorgeous. It was grey and black. It had a black pack on it and black wheels, and it was a gorgeous car. And then I ended up getting rid of that, and my boss bought me the new shape one, so I missed the one with the hard soft top, you know, the hard top that rolls back. I didn't do that one, but I went on to the new shape one, which was a 30i, full spec. It had everything on it, every pack that BMW did, and it was amazing. I mean, how I didn't get a speeding ticket, and I don't know. It was absolutely fantastic. Jack Kobe, the F-type is quick. It's one of my go-to cars, which is why I'm trying a few others, but that is a cool one. A Welsh boy, being a mechanic, I've driven lots of nice cars. I didn't know you was a mechanic. You learn lots of things about people. I ran a workshop when I was younger, and I've driven all sorts of fast Fords, including a Escort RS Cosworth, and also the Sierra Cosworth and a Sapphire Cosworth as well. I did also get my hands on a 500 at one point as well. Wonderful cars, awesome cars. But XR2s, XR3Is, Escort Turbos, all sorts. Right, let's get this one underway and we'll see how we go. Good luck, everybody. Wow. It's so interesting to hear about people. I have added into the Discord a welcome and this is me channel, just so that people can share some very basic details about what they are. You don't have to, but it's lovely to know a little bit about what all of you do. Yeah, it's nice. So we're in the Beamer this time. We've done I think we did the Aston Martin. Now we're in the BMW. You all know that I'm a fan of the BMW. Oh, please take a note of my rear bumper, guys. My number plate on all of the cars tonight. You're going to start to see that. Wow, Gamer Dan going through in that Jaguar. That Jaguar is quick. It really is quick. You know what we should do? We should all grab... I can't do that because if people haven't got it, it's not going to work. I was saying we should all grab the Jaguar and have a one-make race. That was a safe rejoin. Just tucked in behind Ernie Ball there. Go on, look at this. More Jaguars coming. Look at that. 2 Jaguars flying through. Those Jaguars are so quick. You got an Aston Martin went flying through there, but that was just that was just lack of brakes. That was purely lack of brakes. Junior is in the Aston Martin, and I tell you what, he's handling that Aston Martin brilliantly. Oh, let's put this to test. Can you? Oh, I control the slide. Ninja, you'd be proud of me. Oh no, you won't. No, you won't. Oh, Ninja. You'd have been proud of me for about half a second there, and then I binned it. I think I did a full drift around one of the corners. Ooh, there. Oh, that's not good. The road runs out. Oh, come on. Marshals, what are you doing? There's a little road around the side of the gravel, and then at the end of it, it runs out. Ah. Ninja, what's your dad do then? Ah, spill the beans. Alrighty, this BMW doesn't want to stop, does it? I'm having to stop this way earlier than the other cars. Well, the Aston Martin I was in just now. There's a good old race going on up front. Have you seen this? That's a wicked little race going on up front. Oh, not work for. I could have been a mechanic back in the day, but my teachers put me down. I'm afraid they all said I'd never amount to anything, and I gave up. But a lot of that was all down to my deafness. Oh, that was nice, RL. I enjoyed that. Whoa! Mind you, I tell you what, if I'm going to try that, Ninja will shout at me now. Get that traction control off. Every time I try it, I go round and round and round, and then I end up doing 360s. Right, here we go. Tandem drifting. Triple drifting. Well, that didn't work, did it? That's how not to do a Scandi flick. Oh. I just cannot drift. I cannot drift to save my life. So I got the traction control off. So what you do is you come into the corner, that way, that way. I cannot do it. I can't do it. I cannot do it. I cannot drift. Go on, you two. Go and show me how to do it. Go on. Go, go, go. Go on, Ninja. Go, go, go. I want to see you drift. Oh, he's not going to now. Are you drunk or am I trying to drift? I'm trying to drift. So we go that way, then that way. What gear are you guys using? Oh, we got... Guys, we need to get out of the way. They're coming through. They're coming through. They're coming through. Right, let the racers race, guys. Let the racers race. I'm going to let the racers go through. We've got all the racers coming through now. Thanks, RL. Appreciate that. It's all well and good us messing around at the back trying to do drifting and playing around. But there are people out here who actually want to race a little bit. Oh, Ernie Ball with a big slide through there. Did you see that? Junior, you're not allowed to go backwards on the track while they're racing. I'm going to have to watch them coming around again now. Yeah, guys, even if we're playing around, don't go backwards on track. Oh. Oh, I can't do it. I cannot drift. These boys, they make it look so easy. So we go that way, and then that way. Should I be in a higher gear? Is that my problem? Should I be doing this in a higher gear? Z8 will be hard as it's short body. Well, I tell you what, RL's doing some brilliant drifting in his. So what happens if we just try fourth gear, get it slowed down a bit, round that way? Oh no, that's just understeered straight off. I didn't get the back end out at all there. Oh, we got the leaders coming through again now, guys. Oh, I am no good at... Yeah, I'm no good. It's like, come on, get the back end out. Let's just get off the track. We've got these guys coming through now. Reese, as I said, it will be hard. You're no good. You're not wrong. I can't do it. How do you guys... I've watched Ninja, RL... Greg, Ernie, a number of guys that are just like drift kings, and I just can't do it. I mean, good company. Reese can't do it either. I've tried rally games several times and I can't do those either. I can't do the rally stages in Gran Turismo, for instance. I can do donuts. But that's about as good as it gets. Right, are we done? Is that the last of the races gone through? I think it is. That way, that way. Come on, get the back end out. The back end is just not going round. That way and then that. Oh no, I've got to go in and out, in and out, in and out, in and out. Oh! Right, I think I need to do some proper racing in a minute. Look at Jonesy getting the back end out. How do I do that? I got a car behind. Oh, that's... Yeah, it's coming round, look. Sliding around. That's Drag Fury. He ain't on the old drifting, he is. I forgot about young Drag. Right, that way, that way. So you go that way and that way. So I did promise Ninja a little while ago that I'd do an evening where I'd try. This is that race where I'm trying. Get a pad. Yeah. People say that a pad is easier. Just going to get out the way of the racers coming through now. Is it easier on the pad then? See, I can't even like Ninja's doing it down the straight. It's like you got to turn before you turn. Oh, Ninja, we got some cars coming through. Hang on, mate. We got some racers coming through. Let them go. The other thing is we're going to be throwing yellow flags, which isn't good. All right. Enough of the fun and frivolity. I give up with that. I give up. I give up. I give up. I take my hat off to all of you that can drift. I am in awe of you. You guys that can do it and do it well and just drift a car around a corner. I just cannot get the hang of it. Ah. Sorry, M-Tech. So I did say this would be like a track day, but I didn't think it was going to be a wreck fest. See, as soon as I touch the handbrake, round it goes. And I'm literally just flipping the handbrake. Ugh. Have we got more cars coming through? Yeah, we got some more cars coming through. Right, I'm gonna quit out that one. I'm not gonna wreck everybody's races. Right, yeah, that's me done. Hands up, I can't drift, and I'm not going to mess around more and more and more with people that are doing it, with people that are trying to race and stuff like that. It's just not fair. I did promise a couple of you that I would try, but I just can't do it, and it's not fair for me to mess everybody up. I can't even find Junior now. There he is. So I just stick it in the wall all the time. Ernie, it's about wheel settings, Mitchell. It's about wheel settings. Galactical, I've gone for 15-minute races. So they're just straight 15-minute runs on this one. Jonesy, I'm surrounded by 40k plus Chelsea tractors just driving my little forklift for DHL. Paul Sturgeon, there's some settings for E30 Evo that makes drifting easy to learn. Okay, I should do that. Setting it lighter. Okay. Right. Anyway, I'm not gonna get into that right now. I did say I would give it a go. We've given it a go. We've given up, and now we're going to get back to hopefully enjoying the cars and some more, or slightly more serious stuff for the rest of the evening. And we're off to Daytona. Oh, what a wonderful one! This is going to be brilliant in this car. So I'm going for a 15-minute race again. We're going custom weather on this one. It's going to have to be at night. It's going to have to be at night. It really is. I'm going to leave the PP as it is for the moment. After Grid's got 9 points, mate, I think I've probably got about 109 points at the moment. I don't know who said that. It went through on the chat too quickly. Who was that? M-Tech. Yeah, half the grid is 9 points. Laugh out loud. Mate, I've got about 109 points after that. Yeah, tonight, Friday nights is... Sometimes on a Friday night we'll do a serious race. Sometimes we'll do a mess around game night. Sometimes we'll just grab not random cars, but a group of cars like we've got tonight. So not one make. So we've got a difference in cars that are running. And we just go out and enjoy the cars. Some people are messing around like I was. Some of them, are just want to race properly. And that's what I was saying. If you are messing around like we were, just be aware of the cars that are around you. And just make sure that when the faster cars that are racing come through, just get out the way and try and avoid the yellow flags, obviously, because then they can't overtake. It's just all really being a bit courteous, having some courtesy for the people that are around us. I hope we didn't mess up too many people races there, too many people's races even. And of course, Monday we will be we'll be back to normal as well, and change the car. I think I might have just... Did I do the Audis? I didn't think I did. Let's just check out it. Change that car. Where are we? So Competizione. I think that's the last one I've got to do. And we'll put some softs on that one. Sport soft. And now if we go change car, what we got? We've got a PP of 577, 599, 583, 567. That's got the wrong tyres on it. Oh, it hasn't got the wrong tyres on it. Oh my word, is that why the Jaguar is so fast? Wow. The Jaguar, the PP on the Jaguar is off the charts, as is the BHP. No wonder it's quicker than everything else around here. So 630 PP is... Have I got the... It is. So, yeah, I was just playing around with some of the settings on that one. Just while we were doing that. Basically, if I go into the car, I think you can see now. Let me just change the screen over so I can see what's going on. To change the car. So my cars are pretty much stock. The Jaguar is basically 626 with a horsepower of 542. The Alfa is 577. The Z8 is 559. So look, way lower. The horsepower is... You can see why we're not doing very well in the Z8, guys. The R8, 583 and 414. And then the two close ones is the Gran Turismo and the Vantage, which are 567 and 576 with 429 and 433. But the Jaguar is so far out of class. It's unbelievable. I'm going to go with that car just to see. I'm interested to see how that performs around the other people. Right. Let's go. Qualifier at 22:47. So that's giving people absolutely no warning. But hey ho. Let's get into it. Hey, this is interesting. Very, very interesting. So it's going to be very interesting to see what the Jaguar does around here, because we've got some really quick corners, but then we've got that little tight section. And it's going to be very, very, very interesting to see whether Jaguar is quick overall or whether it's just quick in a straight line, and what other cars are quick through the corners. Jack Fury, I think I'm going to end up drifting. Can't race this properly. Oh, tell me about it. So what we got? We've got an F-type, F-type, Z8, F-type, Z8. Lusu is in the wrong car, but it's European and it's whatever. It's a GR4 car, which is going to be horrible on these tyres, I would think. Any balls in the V8 Vantage. I'm in the F-type. Jack Fury's F-type. Jones is F-type. So we've got a load of people jumped into the F-type. I think just loads of people jumped on the F-type. Right, let's get this one underway. Let's get the qualifying done. Oh, Coach, what are you doing? You can lay down. Good boy. Full Sturgeon says, if you want, you can take a look on Discord for the livery if you want. If I haven't done it yet. I haven't done it yet, but I'll definitely have a look. I'm definitely going to bookmark that one because that's a nice livery. Right. I thought I did night. I thought I did a night race. I suppose night is closing in. Oh, it's dark over there and it's light over the other side. That's a bit weird. It's got a nice dash in it, this car. Oh, it's right-hand drive as well. Yeah! We're well off. Oh, it doesn't want to go around corners, does it? Look at us all off the road. This one's going to sort the men out from the boys. I think. Well, going through the bus stop's interesting. Boys, those of you that said to put the sports tyres on, good call. Very good call. Oh! God, the car squirms when you go through a penalty because it shoves the brakes on. It's all right. I lost control of that because Drac Fury just swore massively in the chat. I mean, I've never heard such language. Oh, absolutely outrageous language from Drac Fury there. Are we doing dirt and snow? Oh, I can't believe I brought myself to say it. Dirt and snow in these. Are you having a laugh? Oh my God, that's gonna... Drac Fury. That's gonna be awesome, isn't it? Should we do that? Should we do that? Should we do it? Should we do it? By the way, he wasn't swearing, he wasn't using rude words. I was referring to the dirt and snow because he knows what I'm like on dirt and snow. I can't drive this in a straight line, let alone on dirt and snow. You just want out and out entertainment, don't you, mate? I bet you any money. Okay, let me ask this question. Is Drac Fury racing or is he commentating? Is he just taking the Michael out of me, or the Mickey if that doesn't translate, or joking with me and taking the rise out of me? I don't know what words I need for America and the continent, but, and I can't use the one that everybody knows because it's rude and it begins with P. Is he taking the rise out of me? I'd love it if he is, because I can't drive these things to save my life. And then he wants to put me on snow. Oh my word. Whoa. I saw something about GR4s there from somebody, but if there's a request to do GR4s, no, we're doing these cars, which is somebody in the community, and it's annoying me, I still can't remember who it was, suggested that we did these cars, and we're doing it for that reason. We're a community, and we do some of these weird things that people throw out, and so this is all for that. Oh, I hope that individual was racing. Have I picked the wrong Jag? What Jag have I picked? No, I'm in the right Jag. What are you on about? Oh, M-Tech, you're in the wrong Jag. Yeah, no, you're in the wrong one. You're definitely in the wrong one. Oh, the qualifying's finished. There's a few seconds remaining. Yeah, I'd imagine these tyres on the GR4 car are going to be horrible. Oh, God, it's hard. Oh, these cars are fun. This is what I love about doing this sort of stuff. We're getting out in cars that we wouldn't normally. Everyone go buy the F-type. That's what Drag Fury is saying. Everybody buy the F-type, and then we'll put it on the dirt and the snow. How about that? How about that? After this race. Yeah, that's what I love about this. It's Friday. All the rules have gone out the window. We're just a bunch of lads, all friends, messing around in some awesome European V8 cars. Cars that none of us would normally pick to race in, like the daily races or, you know, anything like that. And we're just having fun. I mean, Ninja's just said it. My Vantage is fun. He's having a laugh in his Vantage, and that's what it's all about. Okay, I'm bouncing around some of the cars, and I'm just enjoying all of them. But it's just blooming good fun. And at the end of a long, hard week, yeah, we've done STCC racing, we've done flumps, we've done some randomizer stuff. You know, we've had some really serious races. We've got the side of somebody there. You know, we've introduced the penalty system over the last couple of weeks, which has caused some frustrations this week with several of you I know. Now that wasn't very respectful, was it? Yeah, it's been a difficult week. I've been a really busy week in the office, and I'm out here with my mates messing around in these stunning cars and just having a laugh, getting myself ready for the weekend basically, and then another weekend of serious racing next week. And that's what this channel, that is what this channel's all about. I know a lot of people go out there and they just want to race hard. That's fine. There's a million channels out there that are doing hard and fast racing. But I tell you what I am seeing. I am seeing more and more lobby races where they're going one mate races and doing the sort of things we're doing. I'm seeing more and more of them. Hello, Clack. Whoa, stop looking at the chat. Oh boys, I'm really sorry. What a time to spawn. Drag Fury, you've just got one of your little snippets, I think. That spawned me. I cars to the left of me, cars to the right of me. Oh my word. Gran Turismo 7, what are you doing to me? Clack, don't you worry about it, mate. It's all good. I'm interacting with the chat just as much as I'm enjoying this car tonight. I'm not racing. I'm just out, just enjoying myself. This is like a track day. Run what you brung. Just bring a car out, run it, enjoy it, see how you go. Try not to crash it. Well, some of them are trying not to crash it. I'm crashing it all the time. Just having some fun. It's been a long, hard week, and this is a pure relax. Oh, we got a bit of a race on here. Oh, I tell you what, this Jaguar, it might be like the stats are off the chart compared to the others, but it's hard to control. Hi Greg. I can't read that for the moment. Let me just get round onto the straight and we'll have a look and see what you said. Evening chaps, sorry late coming as he's had a busy day at work. Seji, hey, when will we see another track day video? Did you enjoy the one with Jacoby? Did you enjoy that? Did you guys enjoy the track day video that I did at Snetterton? Let me know. Let me know. I know a lot of you are racing at the moment, but oh crikey. There is another video to come. I'm waiting to get the in-car footage from Jacoby. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to take my camera because you couldn't be holding anything, and I didn't have a mount for my camera. But he's going to get me the in-car footage, and then I'm going to do a video of that. I am some months away from getting a track day car. I mean, I'm talking 12, 18 months before I'm going to be able to afford it, and that's even if the channel keeps growing the way that it is. So it's going to be a while before I do anything track day wise. Jacoby's dad, Gary, has just bought a Renault Clio. The Mazda's up for sale, the one that you saw in the video. That's up for sale. They just bought a Clio that they're preparing for the track. And I'm hoping, pardon?
Or longer.
All longer. Oh, that's Joe saying all longer. Can you shut the door? Can you shut the door for me, darling?
No.
Oh, please. Yeah, so they've sold the MX-5 and got a Renault Clio that they're doing up. So I'm hoping that they're going to invite me along when they get that on the track. We'll get out. We'll do another track day with them, and I'll vlog. Vlog, is that the right word? Vlog, whatever. I'll vlog that one. It's got a V6. Oh, is it a V6, Jack? Didn't realise it was a V6. Oh, they've got a V6 Clio. I think they're looking at making it something like about 300 brake horsepower or something. Thanks for uploading the video. Whoa. I need to just look at the chat for a minute. Let me just let me come out of this. I don't know what we're doing. Let me just exit so I don't mess things up. So yeah, Seji's asking when we'll see another track day video. So basically, I'm hoping to do the in-car footage, and then once Gary gets the new car prepped and ready, I'm hoping to catch up with them. So that'll be the next time I do one of those videos. I actually enjoyed that, and I might actually visit, like, you know, some of the other tracks and stuff, but it's not quite the same unless you're actually going with them. My nephew's car's off the road at the moment, Richard's. He's got a Mondeo that he's just taken the 2 litre out and dropping a V6 in. So that's not running, I don't believe, at the moment. Greg is going to put something on Discord very soon, but I'm not quite sure what an can't even read that. SRM tier? Not sure. Oh, story. He's going to put your story on Discord. Oh, cool. That'd be good. Thank you for doing that. Jack Fury, are we allowed to shop for you, Top Gear style? I don't know what that means. G-Dad, thought we stopped if we tap off. Oh, no, not doing that tonight, G-Dad. G-Dad, no rules tonight. Let me just put that one out. Every second. The reason why we're doing this, I'm just answering this in here. Not quite no holds barred. It's just a fun Friday. Not exactly you know, no holds barred. I don't really want people to just go smashing people off left, right, and centre, because that would just be horrible. But yeah, just having a nice time. Just enjoying the cars more than anything else. I am going to get the race underway in a minute, because I think we've finished that one. Oh, please don't tell me I just quit the room completely. Oh no, no, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. How far are we from? I'm about an hour from Silverstone. Hour and a half from Silverstone. Yeah, sorry, that was me. I hit the wrong button. So we'll try that again. Load the settings. That one will do. Oh, get ready to jump back in, guys. Sorry. Where were we? Daytona. Not that one. And we'll jump straight into this one. That'll do. Rolling start. Slowest first. BOP is on. Yeah, that's all good. That's good. That's good. Boost. Off. Yeah, that's good. You wanted that off. You wanted that off. I'm actually going to save this in a minute. This time. No limit. What did I have as the PP? I think it's 630 or something, wasn't it? Yeah, we'll do the same track, but we'll just go straight into it. I'm not going to get you all having to do the quali again. I went to pick up my controller, and I managed to hit the the cancel button. I've done that once or twice before. It's a pain. It's a pain when I do that, so I apologise. Jonesy, we're going to do the snow next after this one. Ninja, you just want to do you want to go back to doing 5-lap races? Just short races? I actually think that's a good idea, actually. I think that's a good idea. If we do practice and race, and we'll just go back to 5-lap races. See, I do listen to people. I do listen. We are a collective. We all contribute. And the more we contribute, the better it is. That's why, I mean, I know a lot of people say, oh, why do you keep going on about having to be in the chat? You're just forcing me to subscribe to your channel. There's a little bit of that, but it isn't completely that. Quite a lot of this is just people being able to contribute in some way, have their say, choose cars, choose tracks, set parameters. Even though I can't do it at the moment, I don't think I can do this because GT Tom, are you able to? You're midway joining, and it's blocking me for the moment. Ninja, would I ever want to come up to Alton Park? Absolutely. Greg, there's three places left if you're quick. Okay, GT Tom's just connecting to server. That's fine. So let me just see if I can do the settings now. Sorry, guys, that was my mistake. I hate it when I do that. I really wish that Gran Turismo would say, you're about to make a change. Do you really want to do it? Or stop a race that's in progress, or something that's in progress. It would make... Oh, still won't let me. Okay. I'm going to keep trying. I'm going to get there in a moment. We're going to get there in a minute, guys. I promise. It might take about 20 years, but we are going to get there, I promise you. Why will it not let me do it? Yeah, I wish there was more UK tracks. There's some great tracks. I mean, if they bought the license for Silverstone, and I know it's stupid amounts of money, there's so many different tracks at Silverstone they could do. They could do the original track, the airfield track. They could do the new Grand Prix one. They could do the international circuit. So many different circuits that they could do that it would just be superb. And I'd spend all night running on it, to be quite honest. But there's all sorts. Snetterton is great. Alton Park is wonderful. We got some magic tracks in this country. Some brilliant tracks. And it's the one thing that people are always shouting for in Gran Turismo. Can we have more tracks? We get more cars all the time. But I think a lot of it is the car manufacturers are starting to subsidise having their car in here. So it's in PD's interest to do it, if what I hear is true. Whereas obviously, nobody's doing that with the cars, with the tracks. They don't do that. So Ninja's saying 3 versions of Alton. Is Greg in? Greg is Dowie Motorsport, I think. Okay, so we're just waiting for a few people to grab the cars and then we'll get going. Yeah, the original Spa track would be brilliant. Oh, there's so many. Anglesey, I don't know. I didn't even know that there was a track up in Anglesey. I never knew that. Because the other thing I think they did at one point is so PP 630 was Sport Softs. So 630. I think. Yeah, I'm set at 630. So is everybody getting a car? I think you should all be able to get a car. MTech saying, Jack Kobe, go to Brands. The hills on this game don't do it justice. Yeah, Brands Hatch is supposed to be amazing. I've never been to Brands Hatch. Would you want to go to an event at Alton and meet me properly? If there was some sort of event up there, yeah, I'm up for that. G Dad's going to spectate, so I'm just waiting for Dowie, and then we will go. Jones is just down the road from RAF Valley. So G Dad's going to spectate. Greg, are you jumping in? Oh, Jonesy, my problem with June and July is I am rammed. It's my youngest daughter's wedding mid-June, and then Joe and I are off on holiday at the end of July, and Lauren is also moving sometime in June or July as well. So June and July are completely off limits for me. If I decided that I was going to disappear to the British touring cars up in Alton Park in June, I'd end up getting a divorce. That does mean, by the sound of things, I might get my track day car sooner. So there is an upside. Hope she's not listening. Of course, this isn't recorded, so we're all good. Right, let's start the race. and we'll see how we go. I think that's everybody, and I hope it is. I just noticed that Dowie's just jumped in. He's in a very strange looking V6, I have to say, but we're not going to worry about that for the moment. Oh, Jack, you doing Alton in July? No. I don't think Joe watches these back. But Joe also knows my sense of humour. She knows I love her to bits, and she knows I'm not meaning what I'm saying. Oh. Ow. Got something in my tooth. Oh, that hurt. Yeah, Jack, if you're doing Alton Park in July, I'm probably going to have to take a rain check on that one, just purely because of everything I've got going on. But I do want to catch up with you again. Oh man, I want to catch up with you again. I tell you, that experience was something else. It was really weird because when I was going round, I was thinking, crumbs, this is like when I went round Millbrook Proving Ground on they had like a little rally stage set up, and I was taken round there by a professional rally driver. And when I went round Snetterton with Jack Kobe, it brought all of that back, because the guy was on the limit, as in Jack Kobe was on the limit with this little MX-5, apexing curves, the tyres squealing, coming off corners really quickly. It was just amazing. And I thought, well, I mean, you're not just any old track day racer. This is proper, full on pushing the car. And then over lunchtime, when we were sitting down having a chat, I found out that his dad's raced all sorts of cars, legends, sort of road cars, single seaters. It seemed to be almost, you name it, they've driven it, single seaters. And Jack Kobe's come up through karting, and he's got like about, I can't remember what you said now, 10 years experience of, sort of racing karts and I think saloons. He'll correct me if I'm wrong in the break. But a proper racing family, and they certainly know what they're doing. And his dad's just an amazing guy. I mean, really, really, really nice. Both of them are. And Liliana. I'm not going to leave her out either. Liliana is Jack's partner. I'm hoping I'm okay saying partner. But yeah, Jack and his dad, lovely, lovely people, made me feel really welcome. And just some of the stories, I could sit and listen to Jack's dad all day long with some of the stories. One or two of them we had to delete off the camera. I can't talk about that one. Track day, you only normally need a driving license. I don't. Jack Kobe will tell me if I'm wrong, but the only thing I believe you need is a driving license, and sign your life away, and away you go. By the way, I'm just going to get out of this barrier. The elephant in the room at the moment is my enforcing of you can get track day insurance as well, Sedgy. It's expensive, but you can get track day insurance. What we're trying to say, several people have sort of said, you're taking this penalty lark and the no swearing and all this a little bit far. I'm going to take issue with that. It's my channel and I run it how I want. That's the first statement. But secondly, what you guys, a lot of you don't know, is we have got some vulnerable adults that race with us from time to time. I've had people come to me and say, oh, can we, do you mind if I race with you? But I've never raced online. I'm not sure. I'm very uncomfortable. it's not the sort of thing I normally do, but I'd really like to do it. I've seen how you're racing and how polite the people are, and I'm like, yeah, come along. So, you know, there are some vulnerable adults in here, but also, ooh, good job there's a wall there. We've also got some kids in here, not just junior, it's 15, 16. But we got, I found out we got an 11-year-old that drops in and races with us from time to time. I'm not going to name names, but a couple of months after I started doing this respectful racing, I had a communication. I'm choosing my words very carefully here, so I don't want to give too much away, but I had a communication from a parent completely out of the blue, and nobody I knew. They got my email off my YouTube channel, and they said, I just want to thank you for what you and everybody in your little community are doing. Long story short, this kid, I don't know how old they were, I don't know whether they were male, female, I don't know whether, you know, I don't know anything about them at all. It was just a name, and the name meant nothing to me because that person's obviously got an in-game name and they probably gave me a real name, I don't know. But anyway, they turned and said that this kid was being heavily bullied at school. They had big problems, and they had got into trouble and all sorts of things that come with bullying. If you've ever done anything with vulnerable kids, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. So this kid had been bullied, and what happened is they were struggling, the family was struggling, and over a couple of weeks they found that this kid was disappearing into their room at 9 o'clock Monday to Friday, and or quite a lot of the time, and they wouldn't hear anything from them for a while, and their whole attitude towards everything changed over that period. And then they come home from school or whatever, and you know, it's all back again. And what was happening, I'm going to let this car through, what was happening was they'd found our lobby and they were playing Gran Turismo with us, and they felt good, they felt safe, and they enjoyed interacting with everybody and being part of something that was good and safe. And do you know what? I felt, even now the hairs on the back of my neck is standing up. I felt so good at that we as a community have put something like that together that could help somebody in that way. I don't believe that person is racing with us anymore. I think that was probably just a passing thing. I don't know what happened, and I've never heard from that parent ever again. But so those of you who are like, oh, you're going a bit far with the swearing, and you're going a bit far with the penalties, and you're going a bit far with the rules, now you know why. Reese is 8 years old, yeah, in your dreams. Ninja, we'll catch up at some point, I'm sure of it. I mean, if I ever do get a track day car, then one of the things I want to do is to, as Jack Kobe's doing, is take it around the country and give you guys an opportunity to come out with me. I mean, okay, maybe when you've seen the way that I drive on Gran Turismo, you think, no way am I going to get in the car with that guy. But obviously, if it's your own car and you are driving it quick, not racing, not pushing it absolutely to its limit like Jack was doing with me, but just experiencing a fast car on a track is something I want to do. But it's got to be self-financing. Joey's brilliant. She's puts up with a lot of my little hobbies and stuff over the years. So long as it's self-financing, it's so I can do what I want. And obviously, to get a track day car, to pay for, you know, getting the car there, getting it home, fees and everything else is expensive. So this is one of the reasons why I've monetized the channel rather than leaving it unmonetized. And that's what I want to do. That was my 5 to 10 year plan for the stream. And I can't believe a year and a bit in, I'm talking about it and researching it and considering it. I tell you what, Reese, I've made a quick decision actually while you said that. I'm going to get myself a drift car, and I'm going to get Ninja, Drac Fury, Ernie Ball, and a couple of others to come down and teach me to drift. For real. That's not going to happen. As much as I was trying to drift a minute ago, I love watching people drift. I've got no sort of real want to do it, and maybe that's why I'm struggling to do it. What I enjoy doing is just taking a car around a track quickly. But no, I won't be getting a drift car. M-Tech, 70 mile an hour only. What's all that about? I'm a bit confused what that one's about, my friend. Captain, I've just downloaded some old car movies like The Driver, Gone in 60 Seconds, etc. Was wondering, is it okay to stream on your Discord? Ooh, I would rather not, because I don't know the legalities of that. My job is software selling licenses to use. I am squeaky clean on copyright. I also are into photography, and I've done commercial photography, so copyright is something that I am squeaky clean on. I would rather you didn't put them on the Discord. If you're going to do anything, then stick them on YouTube and just do a link to them. For what it's worth, Gone in 60 Seconds is one of my all-time favourite films. Fantastic film, absolutely brilliant. That was a race, wasn't it? Yes, it was. I'm not worried about who won and anything else, but Mr. Kobe was up there for that one. Right. There you go. R9010 copyright. Straight out. Yeah, I have to be very careful on copyright because of my job. I have to be extremely careful. Is there a small let's go Lake Louise for the moment, just because. And what I'm going to do is, if we do the short track reverse, we'll keep it nice and easy, just 5 laps. This has got to be done at night on this one, absolutely at night. I'm going to get rid of that. We don't need that anymore. What's that? Track day is 70 miles per hour only as our road license. Is it really? Track day is 7. No, you can drive as fast as you want on a track day. I put it this way, they were doing more than 70 miles an hour at Snetterton, I'll tell you that for now. They were absolutely flying. Absolutely flying. Guys, I'm just going to go with practice and race at the minute. I'm done with all the quali. Let's just get into practice and race, and we'll just go for it. So I'm just going to wait for everybody to go grab. I imagine everybody's now off buying dirt tyres. Oh, I don't think we can do off-roading. Can anybody... Number 1 pops. So we're now jumping into different cars. We can't do off-roading in these cars. Can anybody else get into this room in one of the right cars? One of the V8s. We're running V8s, guys. I don't think we can do this. Let me just change the car. I'll change the car to what are we going to go with? What? What's happened here? What? All regulation compliant cars. So we got the 8C. That's about the only one you can run on it. Can't get any BMWs. We can't do that one. Okay. That's a bit of a blowout, isn't it? So let's have, this is going to be interesting. This will be interesting. If I can find it. We've all been doing deep forest just recently. Let's do deep forest. 5 laps. That'll do fine. So it looks like we can't do off-roading in these cars. Can we do Kyoto? Yes, Jack, we can. Ninja just checked. There's an event at Alton, a good one. Sounds interesting. Jack wants to do Kyoto. Where's Kyoto? Do you want to do Yamagawa, Miyabi, or both? Should we just do Yamagawa? The smallest track. Miyabi. Oh no, that'd be that's a kart track. That wouldn't let's do this one. This is a good track. We like this one. Let's do this one. Yeah, the little kart track would be horrendous. Good night, Ninja. He's got to get up for work, and then he's going to a birthday party. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy yourself. Well, Jack, we could do it afterwards if you want. We could give it a go. Only Bull, one of the things, if I do get a track day car, and if this channel explodes and it can finance all this stuff I've got in my head, I want to come over to Belgium, and I want to do Spa. Not as a race. I just want to run it like in a casual track day type situation. And I want to catch up with you and Speedy and Unfazed and the other guys that are over in Belgium. Oh, Jack Kobe, it's not going to... I'd love to get an M2, but I think it's going to be a one. If I could do it, it's probably going to be a 135 because the 2 Series is a little bit too expensive. The reason why I was looking at the 2 Series is there is a 2 Series in the 2 Series competition in the game, and it'd be nice to have the car on the track and the car in the game. And I'm still thinking, oh, can I? But the problem is, yeah, the 2 Series are just too expensive, whereas there are a few relatively inexpensive. I'm saying relatively inexpensive. You're still talking about 5-6 grand. 1 Series is like a 135 kicking around, sort of 150,000 mile job. Where are we? Race at 23:35. And the other thing I've, you know, I love my BMWs. I want a rear-wheel drive car, and I love my BMWs. Some people have said, don't do the BMW, it's a money pit. Some people have said, like you've done, you know, go with the MX-5, go with the Clio, you know, go with a safe option. What's M Technic in? He's in the Cobra Daytona Coupe. That's going to be a handful. Oh, if I could get an M2, I'd be, yeah, that would be like fabulous. That'd be fantastic. And I would love that to bits. I mean, for those of you that are done proper racing and track days, what do you feel about a BMW 1 Series or 2 Series? Is that a good idea, a bad idea? I mean, I'd love to get the 1989 M3, but they're like stupid money now. And of course, you've got to be sensible, because if you do wrap it, and obviously you've got track day insurance, that helps. But if you do wrap it, you've lost that investment. So there you go, E30. Thank you. God, this sounds good. I'm getting mushed by the Jaguars again. And of course, you know, this, I'm going to be honest with you guys, it might not happen. I mean, Joe's just come in and said, yeah, 5, 6, 7, 8 years time. It might never happen. I might give up on YouTube in a year's time. And of course, you know, it's an expensive hobby that has got to fund itself. I'm not taking money out of the family coffers, as it were, to fund a hobby of that type. And of course, I'll be doing videos on it. I'll be videoing the getting of the car, the prepping of the car, you know, stripping it, maintaining it, track days. I will either put it all on this channel, or I will start up another YouTube channel and put it all on there. So it becomes all part of the business, as it were. But it's all in a massive 5 to 10 year plan that I had when I started out. And at Snetterton there was this sort of light grey BMW M2, proper M2, going around, and it looked and it sounded and just amazing, just brilliant. I've just completely had somebody off the track. Who on earth did I just have off the track big time? Drac, I'm really sorry, mate. I'm sorry, I completely pounded you off the track there. So yeah, I hope it happens. Basically, I want to get a TV. I want to get a 4K TV because my current TV is very old. Once I've got that done, all of the cash that comes into the channel now, because I've, for a lot of my own money, I've bought and paid for all of the streaming gear and everything else. It's going to be going into saving up for this track day car idea. I don't know if you guys think it's a good idea, bad idea, harebrained, stupid. I don't know, but that's what I want to do. And if I can share the experience with you. I have been round several tracks. I've had the opportunity to do some bits and pieces over the years. And yeah, you could share it with me. I'm going out with Jack Kobe at Snetterton and also going out with Richard, my nephew. He's got a Mark 1 Mondeo that we take around Abingdon, which is super safe. I mean, okay, it's not super safe because you can still have accidents, and people have had accidents there, but the rules that they imply there are very, 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 very strict. So it's probably as safe as anywhere else I can think, and I'll start there. But yeah, can't remember what I was saying now. Mumbling and enjoying this car. At this precise moment in time, I'm talking first and talking second and driving first because I'm just enjoying these cars. I'm just thoroughly enjoying these cars. Oh, Wayne, I've got a few more years before I can retire. I've got about another 10 years before I can retire, I'm afraid. But yeah, I mean, it's something I'd like to do into retirement. This whole YouTube thing is all part of, you know, stuff to do when I retire. I'm not the sort of person that's going to sit around the house doing nothing. Oh, my nose has got itchy. Hey, Beaver. Oh, Jonesy retired to the pits. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Oh, I'm going to crash. We were talking the other day about different cars to do another one make series, because we all enjoyed the BMW VGT. That was a cool evening. We can't do that too often because of obviously the VR. It wasn't fair on the VR guys. I'm going to do a BMW M2 competition evening, where all we run is the BMW M2 competition. Sports, tyres, and we'll give that a go. Oh, we're just starting to get tired now. We've been at this for quite a while with the old STCC races. It seems an awful long time ago that we did that. I've certainly chilled now, calmed down a lot. Oh, don't go around, don't go around, don't go around, don't go around. Whoa! I tell you what, you should have heard that M2 that was going around Snetterton. It's a proper M2. The other thing with the 1 Series is if you get a 135i, I think it's a 3 litre straight 6. I'm not sure. I might be wrong on that. In fact, I probably am right because you wouldn't get a straight 6 in it. But I think it's got a 3 litre engine. I think somebody's going to correct me if I'm wrong in a minute. But I think it's around about 300 brake horsepower out the box. And apparently it's very, very easy to get it remapped, get an induction kit on it and stuff, get it remapped to around 400 brake very, very easily, and that engine will sit at 400 brake quite happily for as long as you like. I don't know about the Volvo. I don't think the Audi is. I think the Audi is a front wheel drive, isn't it? I mean, the thing is, what the Audi, you're going to be looking at an Audi A1, A2. Don't really like them. The Audi A4 I like, but it's too heavy. And then you're looking at basically, you know, you're looking at an RS. Greg, you're in. Don't hold your breath though, it's going to be a long time. Well, unless of course the channel blows up, which it's not going to, but it's going in the right direction. I only need about another 100,000 subscribers and people regularly watching and basically doing what Rory and GT Steve he does, and or GT Steve and Kirif and all the others. And they've taken like 10 years or more to get where they are. If I want to borrow a BMW, I'm your man. Who said that? Who said that? So I'm just watching Auto Trader at the moment to see what little options are out there. And of course what I could do is I could, as I've done before, just grab like a Fiesta ST or something, you know, something fairly straightforward, and go out and do that. The F-type is super fast, isn't it? Yeah, Jack's got, I actually noticed that Jack's got a BMW 1 Series. I like BMWs, they're well built. Jonesy, what about an old Volvo 340 from the 80s and 90s, rear-wheel drive, being an unusual choice for track day car? The problem is, once you start talking about 80s and 90s cars, you're starting to get into they're not classics, but you're getting into that sort of classic market. It's like the E30. I'd love to get an E30, like a 325 or something, but the prices of those are just shooting up through the roof. Jack's got a diesel. Yeah, no, I don't quite want a diesel, I don't think. And I've always followed the BMWs in the British Touring Car series as well. They've always been the team that I've followed. So I'm just hankering for the Beamer, if I'm perfectly honest. Forgive me today, guys. I'm not going through who's winning, who's losing. This is all just about enjoying the cars. And I'm coming up for 11:45. I'm going to do one last race. My question is, do you want to do the Nürburgring, or do you want to do Tokyo Expressway East, which we did last night in these cars? What do you fancy doing? And I think we should all, whatever we do, if you've got it, go with the Jaguar. Which, shout it out in the chat whether you'd like to do Nords or Tokyo. So number one Pops is already Tokyo. We had a ball at Tokyo yesterday. Jeez, I couldn't turn it off. I could not turn the PlayStation off last night. I said we'd do one more. I think we did 3, and then I opened it up to public. Did we 3 or 4? It was crazy, 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 crazy. Jack Kobe, thank you for this evening, mate. I really appreciate it, and well done with the STCC. I reckon that result tonight is probably going to put you top of the table, my friend. I wouldn't be surprised. Drac Fury, did I watch it back? No, I didn't, because I did want to, and Welsh Boy was going to share it, but I could never find it, and I need to check. I do need to check. So we go in Tokyo then. Tokyo, G-Dad, number one Pops. Yeah, G-Dad, we're doing it in these. Yeah, we're doing it in these cars. We're doing it in the Jaguar. We're doing it in, it's just going to be crazy. It's going to be completely insane. I'm actually going to do this. Right, look. This is going to be an insane race. Completely mad. This is what we do on this channel. Once in a while, we go bonkers. And right now, we're going bonkers. Oh. We're going bonkers. This is either going to be a complete nightmare, or it's going to be the best race that you have done in the last 6 weeks. And you'll notice there on the screen, Tokyo Expressway GR3, fun race, no penalties. This is the pinnacle of what we've been doing today. That's the wrong word. Can't think of the word I want. I'm getting tired. This is going to sum up everything we've done tonight. Just crazy, crazy, crazy fun in some brilliant cars, just having a laugh. Because you are going to get turned around. You are going to get punted. People are going to be going off. You're going to be crashing into walls. You're going to be facing the wrong way. When you get to the end of the long straights, you know, it's just horrendous. I'm looking for, yeah, boost is strong. This is going to be like nothing if you weren't on in last night, this is going to be nothing like we've never experienced before. This is like cat and mouse, but without the cat and mouse. This is like last man standing, but all with the same cars and just going for it. Obviously, try and race properly. Try not to wall ride. Try not to just crash people out madly, because that's just stupid. But just enjoy it. Just have some fun. There's crumbs. Hang on a second, guys. I've got to change the tyres. Oh, I forgot to do the tyres. Oh, why did I not do that? That won't let me change it now. Oh, it did. Okay, it did. And again, these tyres around here. I mean, I am going to be the first one to shove this into the wall and into the back of somebody as hard as you like. I'll put my hands up. I'm going to do it. I haven't got a clue where the braking points are. There's the little bit where the little dot is going around at the moment. The not quite a hairpin, but the compound corner on the far right of the track on the screen is just going to be carnage, as is the main hairpin. It's going to be absolutely completely carnage. And I'm going to start this one when everybody's in. But I promise you guys, this is going to be the best fun ever. Ernie Ball, come in and race it. Come in. If you've got your PlayStation up, come and race it, because this is just amazing. Ernie Ball's in. He's in. Yes. Get in there, my son. Yes. We've got 2 places. We have got 2 places left. We've got Shumi, Greg White, R9010, Welsh Boy, Lusu, Ernie Ball, myself, Drac Fury, Jonesy, Number 1 Pops, G-Dad, GT Tom, M-Tech and Dowie. I'm just waiting for M-Tech and Dowie. Penalties. What penalty? Yeah, I think I've got penalties on. The wall collision is weak. Car collision's off. Ghosting is off. Everything is off except for the wall collision, which is on weak, to try and encourage us not to hit the walls. Number 1 Pops, that'll be fine. You're just going to get left standing a little. Oh no, no, you'll be all right with that. You'll be okay. That's good. You'll be all right. Hey, 250. Are you going to come and join us for the race of mayhem? Because this is going to be completely crazy. Greg, if you've got the Jag, go with the Jag. Yes. Jaguar, if you've got it. Just because it's the quickest car everywhere. I mean, it's going to be... The Jaguar is likely to kill everything else down the long straight. It's going to absolutely kill everything else. In my view. So we're going to get this race at 23:55. And I want to get this going because I'm starting to get really tired. I've been at this since 7ish this evening, and I'm cream crackered. And can I? Jones is just saying there, but he's just apologising to Ernie Ball. Thinks he clicked it and waited and then decided to retire. Thank you for that. But tonight, no rules. No rules in this one, but it's just don't deliberately bash everybody and crash everybody and be absolutely crazy silly. But no rules. I'm not expecting you to stop and let somebody by, because you are going to be hitting people in this. You will be hitting people. RL 250's just turned off for night. That's a shame. running the manufacturer's practice. Good luck to everybody who's doing the race tomorrow, the big races. Jonesy, it's because the person that put this together chose the cars that we're running. If you guys want to run the Mercedes, feel free. Feel free. There's a few V8s that didn't make it. There's a few V8s. Somebody said earlier on about the Ferrari V8 didn't make it. And obviously the Mercedes V8 didn't make it. There were a couple of cars that went in and were taken out because they were just crazy quick. Maybe the Jaguar should have been taken out. I don't know. Greg, we not got it. What can I use roughly? I don't know what you've got. I mean, if you've got the AMG GT Black, you want something that's around about 600 pp. Just grab anything around about 600 pp. And then we're going to go. It's going to be smashy as anything, so it really doesn't matter. This is going to be like playing Wreckfest. So I'm waiting on Jonesy, M-Tech, and Dowie at the moment. We've got 14 out of 16 in a room. I could do with you guys grabbing something as soon as you can. Drac, the only penalty it's on is the wall one. The others are off. The others are off, as far as I am aware. View the event settings. I'm all the way down the bottom. Yeah, everything is off except for the wall. And I'm leaving the wall on just to try and encourage people not to whack the wall and ride the walls. If you do, you get a little bit of a penalty, but then we've got the boost is on, so you'll catch up anyway. M-Tech, are you running? Are you running this one, or are you setting out? You've got 14 of 16. Manufacturers is 35 laps of Suzuka. Dry, wet, dry race. Oh, that's going to be tough. That'd be fun. I wish I was doing that. Right, I'm going to go with this one at midnight, regardless of whether people are ready. I apologise. I'm just starting to get a bit tired, so we need to get everybody in a car and ready to rumble. If you're not in a car at midnight, I'm afraid I'm going to cut you off, and I apologise for that. Plus, there's a few people I think have hung around for this race, and it is getting a little bit late. Hope you've enjoyed this evening, guys. If you have, please give me a thumbs up in the chat, just to let me know. And we've got 20 people watching still at the moment. If you haven't already, those people watching, please smack the like button. That will really, really help me. But yeah, I welcome the feedback as to whether these little Friday events that we do, whether they're good, bad, because we're doing different things all the time. Some things work, some things don't. And I do very, 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 very much value your opinion. Both for those of you that are watching and those of you that are racing. I value your opinion. Maybe in the chat when you get a moment, guys, just do racing and a thumbs up or thumbs down, depending whether you like it or you don't. And if you're spectating, just put spectating, thumbs up, thumbs down. It really helped me to gauge how much we are enjoying or not enjoying tonight. That said, we've had a full room most of the night, so I imagine people are enjoying it. And some of you have been with us from the very beginning. Which I'm really grateful for. I'm honoured to be racing with you guys every night and for you to share your valuable time with me. I love it. Right, I'm not sure what M-Tech is doing, but I am going racing in less than 1 minute. Hopefully he's listening. But I am going to get this one underway. We've got 8 laps. It's going to be fairly quick. But it is 12 o'clock. I said I'm going at 12 o'clock regardless. It is. It's 12 o'clock. Let's go. Thank you, Wayne. We're going. I can't wait any longer. I'm getting too tired myself. I'm shattered. And this, what you're seeing there, is a small taste of what's to come. Just a small taste of what is to come. Guys, I would say keep it clean. You ain't gonna. Just enjoy this one. Just enjoy this race. I've got the track map on because I need to remember where. Actually, do I remember the track? Oh, I'm going to put the track map on. Just have fun, guys. Enjoy it. Enjoy the spectacle. Enjoy the car. And let's go. As you can see, the Jaguar, I mean, look, Jack Fury, what have you got in your car? Super quick. Jonesy's picked a good one. That Mercedes is pretty quick too. Of course, people could be running upgrades. Ooh. Well, I tell you what, that was more respectful through there than I thought it was going to be. That's totally different to what it was last night. Oh no, I spoke too soon. Jonesy's got spun round. Right, so what's going to happen now then? Well, I'm getting rammed now. Lusu forcing her way through, or his way through. I still don't know whether Lusu is male or female, actually. Keeps catching me out. Yeah, you'll find if you get smashed off to the back and you're turned around, with the boost on, you will catch up. So don't give in, guys. Just keep going because you will catch up. Oh, I did tell you there was no rules in this, didn't I? I don't want a flurry of he hit me, that person didn't wait, this person didn't wait. It's like what you've got to try and do in this one, right, is you've got to try and not crash, and you've got to try and avoid those that are crashing to get through. If you can do that, you're away. So we're up to 5th just by trying to stay out of trouble. Oh, the green car there hit the barrier. This is one of the areas that's a complete mash up into that corner, and this one as well. You wind up in the wall. Look at that, GT Tom, 6 seconds of penalties. I'll give him a little bit of helping hand down here because he's got Mitchell Morgan splattered all over the back of his car. Oh no, maybe I won't give him a helping hand. Somebody else is going to give him a helping hand. Oh, straight through G-Dad there. We find ourselves in 3rd, leaving the carnage behind us, a wake of destruction. Oh, look at that, Drag Fury. That is never a stock car, my friend. What have you done to it? What have you done to it? It's super quick. Oh, straight in. Oh, I got the smack too. Oh my gosh. Right, so what happens here? Look, we've fallen right the way to the back. Where are we? We're in 11th place at the moment. So what should happen now? Oh, and I've got massive engine damage. Whoever smacked me into the wall, you've done the front, the back and the engine. You completely cream crackled my car. I could probably go through here flat. I've got no power whatsoever. That's Jonesy ever so robustly, shall we say, making his way through there. Oh! I caught Jonesy and gone round. So we find ourselves dead last now. Right, so now we get now the boost is going to need to kick in. What we'll do is we'll get down here. We'll get onto the straight. And hopefully we'll be able to catch up a little bit. Although I've got a massive amount of penalties. Oh, we got another big crash down here. You can see all of the boys that have been bashing each other. But look what happened. I think we were last. Now, this is what happens with this boost. Whoa! Crikey, what was that? Oh! Oh! God, I'm trying to get the power down. It's impossible. Really, really hard. Really hard. Right, beginning of the yellow lines there. Our winner's way out. The leader is way out in front. Oh, Jonesy moved over there. He obviously wanted a little bit of a boost there, a little bit of a tap to get going. Oh, we both hit the wall. Oh, I've got to stop hitting the wall. Okay, Drat Fury, I shouldn't have put the wall penalties on. Lesson learned. Next time we do this, scream at me. Scream at me, Drag Fury. Scream at me. No wall penalties. That said, if you can run this and stay off the walls, you can run away. The only trouble is if you run away, you're not in the fun then. Shumi, your car never looks that beaten up at the end of a race. What's going on with these two up front? Go on, Shumi, go do him. Oh, big penalty. Huge penalty. You can't exactly say this is respectful, can you? I'm looking. There's people rubbing each other. Oh, for goodness sake. What's all that about, boys? One each side. Charging through a million miles an hour. Boy, you've got to slow that thing right down really quickly. I think Jonesy is taking advantage of the no penalty rule on this one. He's into everybody. Oh, I don't think it's the only one. It's just that wherever I look, it's Jonesy's in front of me. Oh, big slide from Jonesy. Oh, I got a bit heavy into him there. Come on, Damage, clean yourself up. And then we can go catch up again. So you can just see how this boost, it's why I don't like boost. It works on this, but the reason I don't like boost in general is it just closes everything up. But you can see just how you can close up and slipstream in as well. But this is not about winning. This is attrition. This is who can get through the carnage the best and be somewhere near the front at the end. It's really weird. I mean, 1 minute a car is in the wall at the back of the pack, and the next minute they're like up the front. That said, I don't know who's out in front, but they are. Some of us need to get our act together and catch that front runner and slow them down a bit, because whoever's out front, who's it? Ernie Ball is away. It's absolutely gone. He's in a world of his own. I don't know how far ahead he is, but I tell you what, I know people said these cars would be hard around here. They are hard. This is a great race in the GR3. We did it at the GR3s last night, and it's awesome. It is a bit manic in this particular car, but this is a car that was chosen. Well, one of the cars that was chosen, and we're sticking with the V8s. That was the whole idea of tonight. So this is a rarity. We won't be doing this very often, but we will be doing this race regularly in the GR3 cars. And it will be more respectful than this. Hey, guess what, guys? We can see Ernie. Pops, if I can catch you, I'll give you a bump draft. We're all catching up with Ernie. We've only got like 3 laps left. No, less than that. Where's the... Oh! Got that wrong. That's another penalty. What is it with Shoe? Oh no, it's like everybody's having to go at everybody else at the moment. Look at these cars. They're absolutely mangled. Whoa. Oh, there's a car gone round and pumped me into the other one. Oh my gosh. Oh, get out the wall. Yeah, but far along for. I mean, as you can see, it's impossible to get past somebody unless you're just chucking out the inside and stuff around here. It's enormous fun. Enormous fun. Oh, there goes Jonesy. How on earth is RL9010 getting through here with no penalties? Kudos, my friend. Have you got an anti-wall collision device on your car or something? You're about the only one that's going through with no penalties from what I can see. Were you an... Oh, that's Shumi going through me. me, what was that all about? He took himself out massive. Huge smash. Oh God, I enjoyed that. Absolutely took himself out like you wouldn't believe. Oh, I'm braking on and turning. You can't brake and turn in this thing. Ernie Ball's still in the lead, look. And by some 4 seconds. Come on, boys. We've got to do something about this. Caught that wall, but thankfully I didn't get a penalty for that one. Right, where is he? Still 6 seconds down the road off of me. RL's about 4 seconds off, so it's... Ernie Ball, you are in a world of your own, my friend. Kudos. Well done. I take my hat off to you. I mean, even with this boost catch-up thing, we're still struggling to catch him. Alas, we finally catch. Oh, Jonesy wall riding, proper wall riding. I think that was proper wall riding, but he's got a massive penalty for it. This is why I put the penalties on, because yeah, it does discourage it a little bit. Oh, Ernie Ball's got a good run on there. I was going to tuck in behind him and try and do a bit of bump drafting, but I can't catch him. The old backside's wiggling again, saying, come on, come and get me, come and get me. I'm trying. I'm trying. Come on, come on. I'm going to bump him right at the end. He's going to go flying off. I can't bump him now, it's too close. I've left my braking too late. As did RL 9010. Oh, let's just throw some cones around the plates. Oh, RL's getting it bad. He's lost it. I thought he was going to catch that, but he's dropped it. So, Mr. Ernie Ball, I'm coming to get you, my friend. Wannabe racer versus real world racer. Who can win out? The rank amateur or the professional? I am holding the torch for all of the wannabes out there. Why did he not get a wall penalty for that? Ugh. Where are we? No! No! I'm coming to get you, my friend. I'm coming to get you. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yeah. Oh, who got it? No. 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 The real world racer wins. The real world racer wins. The wannabe, the amateur, the rank amateur loses out by 200ths, well, 300ths of a second. Oh man, what was point of that. Look. Ernie Ball. You monstered that, my friend, all the way through. Well done, well done, well done. Oh, Jack Fury knows he doesn't like the wall penalties. Jack Fury, remind me next time we'll turn them off. I wanted to stop all the people from wall riding, really, because it's fun when people don't wall ride. Although in that race, to be fair, if you do hit the walls and you wall ride, even with the penalties on, it slows you down massively. If you can get it through those corners without hitting the walls, you can be so fast, and it is an amazing. In the GR3s, it is super, 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 super. Well done, Early. Like I said, I'm not worrying about who won, who came first, who came second, blah blah blah. Tonight has not been about who came where. This one has all been about the cars, the drivers, the lads just out there enjoying themselves and just having a great time, just having an absolute ball. I hope you've enjoyed it. Please let me know if you've enjoyed this one, and whether you've been spectating or driving, whether we want to do a few more bits and pieces like this. Sometimes on a Friday we'll pick a one make and we'll do serious racing. Other times we pick a genre of cars. Tonight, European V8s. We mash them together and we just take them out on track. Like, well, I said track day style. Obviously, you wouldn't run your own car like that on a track day, but it was just so much fun just to get out and enjoy these cars and just experience them. And there's just so many cars in this game that none of us run. We're out there doing the daily races in our GR4s, our GR3s, GR2s, whatever. There's a myriad of other cars in there, brilliant cars. And what we do in this channel, in this lobby, is we'll very often just throw a car out there. We'll throw a group of cars out and say, let's go and run these on a Friday. We chill, end of a busy week for a lot of us. Some of us have had a few beers and stuff of a Friday evening and just want to relax and chill. And therefore, hard and fast racing sometimes is difficult on a Friday, but people still want to go out and just socialise and chill. You could go down a pub. No, we decide to come in here and do this. And I tell you what, it is a privilege to be able to do this with you guys. And I love you to bits for it. I really do. So we've had a cracking evening. We started off with the Super Touring cars. From my point of view, least said about that, the better. And then we jumped into a evening of enjoying the European V8s. Forgive me, I cannot remember who suggested this one. It's going to annoy me. I'm going to have a look and find out in about 5 minutes' time. Whoever suggested this, it was a few weeks ago. Whoever suggested this, bang on, my friend. Another brilliant, fun evening. I feel totally relaxed. I'm ready for the weekend. I've got a busy weekend, so I won't be on. Almost definitely will not be on. Look at the number plate on my car, the respect on the back of it. Probably a bit difficult to see on some of your screens, but that is something that is going to be appearing on more of my cars as we go forward. There you go. You can see it right there. Hashtag respect. It's available in the game. And I've noticed that a growing number of you are running the hashtag respect on the back of your car. And for those of you that started to do that, bang on. Brilliant idea. And I've robbed it. I'm going to do exactly the same. So, everybody, have a cracking weekend. I hope you have a really nice one with your families, or in the World Series, or Gran Turismo, or racing, or just out on your motorbikes and all the things that we do as a community. I hope that you have a really good time, and I'll see you back on Monday. I don't know what races we're doing on Monday yet. I'll probably run the randomizer some point over the weekend. A couple of you have thrown out 2 races that you want to do. I can't remember who you were or what cars. One was the Mazda touring car, I think. Any which way, if you've got a specific combo you want to run, although we're doing the randomizer nightly, or we'll start to get back to doing the randomizer nightly, I'm more than happy to run your combos. If there's a good combo that you know, shout it out, we'll run it. We will be doing Flump Monday and Tuesday. We will be practicing those 2 races Monday and Tuesday, because we've got the next Flump race on Wednesday. I think we are at some, I'm not going to say, I was going to say I think we're at Sardegna, but I don't know. We are wherever we are. You'll find out on Monday. We'll find out on Monday. Yeah, Jonesy, MX5, TC Roadster at Bathurst, RS 5 laps. Shout it out next week when you're around. The point is, what I want to do is I want to do it on a night when the person that has suggested it is available. It's a nice and polite and respectful thing to do. So we'll do that. But in the meantime, I'm starting to jibber jabber and I'm getting very, very tired. I'm going to call it a night. If you haven't already, guys, please smack the like button on the way out. Have a very safe, happy, fun, brilliant weekend. And I will see you hopefully on the other side, 9 o'clock Monday, right here, back doing what we do best, running as a community, having nice, respectful, and on Monday, serious races. We'll be going back to serious. Fun's over. Fun's Friday night. Catch you later, guys. Bye.